Hello, YouTubers, and welcome back to another Walking Dead Survivor stream here on the Lily Serenity YouTube channel. My name is always your host, Daily Hot Patriot. For today's episode, we're going to talk about relocations for the season. Obviously, I just did that a little bit ago here, in the last few hours, actually. Worked out pretty well. Unfortunately, I don't know what the hell's with the devs today. They fucked up a bunch of stuff. Like I originally they had screwed up the secondary regions relocation stuff, and then they gave us a free relocate. Is what it is. And everybody's like, okay, cool, we're gonna use that relocate and get the hell out of here. And then literally at some point this morning, they were like, with like about 4 to 6 hours left to go before you could relocate, is what it is. They were like, oh, by the way, there's another fuck up going on here or something like that in the secondary regions. They're in the 200 ones. And we're like, you can't relocate right now. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I was already relocating stuff like that. So, yeah, hopefully I can be able to relocate in like 2 days there is what it'll be, because right now it'll be like this weird thing right now. But, yeah, hopefully I can get to 2233 is what it is then at some point there. But, yeah, that'll be in the second stage or whatever then, here in the near future. Everybody else seems to be going someplace else. I don't really give a fuck. I'll maybe join them later on if that'll be the case, down the road or something over their place. But yeah, right now I'm going to go 233, so it'll be there. But the main accounts, though, I officially, as of about 3 o'clock this afternoon, jumped over to 141, then is what it was. So that was nice. So yeah, back with Megan again, and a few other people that are from the original I think it was like 09 region or whatever it was then. So, and then now and then of course it became, then that merged together and that became 2134, and then it became us having to leave there and go to 2144, and then Megan dipped out, went to this 2141, and then, yeah, like 2 seasons later, I'm here now is what it is. So, but yeah, it worked out well. It seems like a nice region so far. I was able to get into the clan that Megan's an R4 in, so that's nice. And I actually got way better rewards in this one day because everybody is they were able to do the 100 strong one is what it was and get most of that done, so that was good. So yeah, it's a good day, man. Good day. So it'll be fun to see what happens here. I think we'll have a good chance at winning in the future is what it is, in this new region. And yeah, there's not much more to say about it than that. Honestly, it's just good times ahead. I think it's only a matter of time before, things change and everything is in that new season is what it'll be then. So, which who knows how long that's going to take to get that done. I assume given the fact we've been sitting here for a couple of days and the fact they've already done relocates already at this point, like I'm gonna take that as that in the next like probably like few days to like the beginning of next month really is what it'll be. We'll be in the 7-day period leading up to a new season, what it is then. So I would assume probably like between like Monday the 28th and like Thursday the 31st to Friday the 1st. I assume we're going to be probably in a new location, so it'll be then. Also, on a good note, talked to my cousin a little bit ago here, and we're now about 95%. He said 95% spliced in there, so it was. Sure that the place I was looking into possibly renting from the realtor guy is a done deal pretty much at this point because he signed all the paperwork for it here, and it's just a matter of time before he would contact me with a price is what it is then, which as far as I'm aware it'll be a decent price than what it'll be. So since he knows I'm on a fixed income and everything, so that'll be good. I could just basically do like a multi-year deal of renting there if that be the case then, which would be fine for me, honestly. Like it's not that I really want to be a renter for the rest of my life or anything like that, right? But at the same time, it's like if I can work out a deal with this dude to basically live there for like 7-8 years or something like that, that'd be fucking awesome, honestly. Or at least like 4 or 5 years anyway, until I'm like 44, 45, something like that's what it is there. So, and you know, the fact that my cousin currently is like catty corner from this place is really nice actually, because yeah, it means that when shit goes down or whatever, it's not going to be it wouldn't be an issue really. It would be, you know, I know the neighborhood that I'm living in, and it would be he said safe. I don't know if I really, I mean, it's nice that he believes that, but like truthfully, like nowhere is truly safe. However, that being said, this place is decently guardable, I guess is what I'd say on that one. Like if worse comes to worse, like I think there's a high likelihood that everybody in that area reasonably could be trusted is what it is. And it wouldn't really be an issue to like just like sort of, you know, if it was something where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like Jimmy over here needs a gun or whatever the case be, it's like, well, here you go, kind of thing is what it is. And you just like hand him a handgun or an AR or something like that's what it is there, or whatever, or a shotgun or something. So, and you know, have faith that this guy's gonna have your back is what it is there or something. But anyway, but yeah, it'll be interesting. So hopefully it works out. Like fingers crossed right now, because honestly, like every other place I found currently is just like way more than it should be. And from my understanding, I'd be getting a deal on this one is what it is. So, which would be really nice, because then it would just be, you know, and again, like I'm mostly a quiet guy is what it is. You know, I don't really like a ton of noise. So unless I'm the one making it is what it is there, which even then it's not going to be for more than like 15, 20 minutes, honestly. So the only thing that sucks about having to leave this place, obviously, is that I'll never get to take a deer down on this property in my entire life, unless it would be something where I'd then make a deal with the new owners and be like, hey, can I hunt the property as it is there? And then it would no longer be me being able to do a landowner tag. I have to basically do a actual pay for the tags and stuff like that. That's what it is. And that's I think the one I think the one problem with quote unquote like governments controlling like hunting and stuff like that in the states and stuff like that's what it is. I think that's the problem, is why you don't have enough people hunting right now, is because you have the shit costing so much as an entry level thing just to fucking pay for your damn tags and stuff like that. It's just absolutely outrageous what it is, bro. Like, if anything, what it should be is you should want to incentivize the people in your state to hunt, especially if you have like overpopulations of something like a white-tailed deer, whatever the case be, and be like, hey, like, you know, the first one you get a season is going to be like $5 or something like that for like a tag or some shit. And that's all you need is like that $5 tag or whatever then. Versus, you know, as far as I'm aware here in the state of Ohio, it's like the tag and the hunting license, and it's both X amount of dollars for the fees and stuff. And I think it's over $50 if I'm not mistaken for everything together is what it is there. And it's like, that's a lot of fucking money to ask for somebody, dude. Plus, on top of that, if they can't actually, you know, process down that animal themselves, then they have to take it to a butcher shop on top of all that, or whatever else there at that point, you know, some kind of butcher that does deer and stuff, and have them process it down. That's going to be another fee on top of everything else is what it is there, dude. And it's like, yeah, I totally get why people don't do that stuff, because at the end of the day, you're basically paying several $100s for, you know, not a whole ton of meat is what it is. So yeah, it's just a bunch of shit, honestly, bro. And it is very bothersome, because it's like, if you really gave a shit about the people, like, you'd want to have them get something like as cheap as possible is what it is. And if that means that they're also preserving, you know, future generations of game and stuff like that in this country, like, that's how it should be, bro. It should be more power to them and stuff like that. So yeah, it's very disheartening is what it is. And like I said, to me, it's very much just like what the hell kind of a thing, you know? Yeah, it just really bothers the shit out of me personally is what it is, because like I said, for someone like myself, like, you know, like, yeah, you know, $50-$60 might not sound like a lot to someone, but like, that's a lot to me, bro. Like, as someone who's on a fucking fixed income is what it is, like, you know. And like I said, it's not just that 50 or 60, it's like that plus whatever the fucking fee would be for the butcher to process the damn thing down. So that's going to be probably at least another $100 or more. So yeah, you're actually talking about more like about $150 when it's all said and done for, processing fees and all that shit. Like that's what it is there. So yeah, it's just ridiculous what it is. Well, it doesn't need to be. So it's like every fucking time, I swear to God, dude, it's to get you coming and going what it is there. But yeah, on that note though, going back to gaming related stuff though, it should be good with where I'm at right now is what it is. And as far as I'm aware, we basically have good stuff happening here in the next few days. It's going to be a decent time. And yeah, right now we got tides coming up here in the next day. Not sure how they do their tides here is what it is right now. And then we're going to have, in the next few days here, we're going to have Scavenge Rush start. And then it looks like we also got a Survivors Gathering starting, so that's good. As well as Rescue Rick, so that should be fun. So yeah, Survivors Gathering is probably where it's going to be at, honestly, because I just realized I need to do a shit ton of those things too. How many more days is this then? 4 days. Actually, that'll be perfect because I'll be able to get the 50 done for that, and then it'll all be Rick stuff at that point then. So yeah, it'll work fine. It'll work out perfect, honestly, on that. Get all those things done for that. So, but yeah, it's a whole thing, man. But yeah, right now where I'm sitting, it's I think it was a good move, honestly. It looked like there's a lot of people dipping out of various other regions and stuff too, for that matter. And there's a lot of people that have jumped over to other places right now, whether it be 135, 145, et cetera, there. So, and again, that's on them if they want to move there. That's cool. Like I said, I'm gonna move over here is what it is and do my thing. I'll be able to get my Lydia up to 260 hopefully pretty soon is what it is here. She'll become a 122. Got Governor at 126 right now. Need to get Rick to a 135 is what it is right now. Unfortunately, he's not. Or actually, I'm sorry. I do have him up to a 135 right now. I just don't have the amount of medals I need to get him all the way up there right now because I had to burn through a bunch of metallation to get other people up the way they need to be there as it was. So I could probably burn something right now if I wanted to. Like a Connie or a Magna or something. What would Connie give me if I reset her ass? Actually, that's a good question. Okay, she'd give me 2,400 if I reset her. If I reset Magna would only give me 1970. If I reset Epic Shane, he wouldn't give me nothing but a bunch of experience. Yeah, there's not really much I can reset here, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not really many worth resetting right now that aren't, what you call it, like John. If I reset John, he'd give me, actually, if I reset Adventure Laura, she'd give me about 5K, but then she would also need to get like redone after the fact because I would need to have her as a dude at some point in the future, so it's not really worth it, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. I don't know. It's hard to think about right now. I think maybe the best thing to do is just try to get a bunch of medals is what it is there and just go up right now is what it is. Actually, I got a bunch of stuff here I could exchange, so let's see. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of dudes right now I haven't done anything with lately. can actually show this on camera or not, or if it's going to be stupid. No, let me show it again now. Nope, it's going to be stupid. No, let me show it again now. Of course it is. Hate when it does shit like that. Yeah, I'm just changing fragmentation right now for stuff to see how many of the combat medals I can get, because I need to get at least 2,500 at some point here so I can get this Rick upgraded by 1. As it was this morning, or not this morning, but this afternoon when I was doing the thing on this one, because they were doing their deal there for the Whisperer's boss already. I was able to have all my guys get in the 10 hits because of extra stuff. I ended up at what I thought was going to be about 3,500 to 4,000 rubies and about 35 to 40 keys is what it is. It ended up being half that. It was 20 keys and 2,000 rubies, because some of the stuff I already got in the other account and it was, or in the other region, and it didn't like equate over to a secondary get or whatever then, which is whatever. Honestly, it's semantics at that point. What the one thing I will say though is that you had the ability for a lot of other stuff I hadn't gotten though, that I was able to get again, or I think maybe I did get on the other side. I was able to get it again. Here's what it is, was nice. So, but yeah, it's always good, man. Like that's the one thing about actually moving is like when you're guaranteed shit. Like it's nice to be able to jump over and be like, okay, cool, now I got this stuff coming to me or whatever. Then, so. And you're going to be guaranteed at least something then. So it's actually worth the money you're paying out to buy the relocations, what it is there, essentially. So, yeah, let's see here. You got 2 veggie things now. Got 1 animal pack. And I got an epic, whatchamacallit. I'll see here. I got, what was it now? Just over 25,000 right now. Let's see how many minerals it'll equate to right now. Just over 300. Jesus. That is pathetic, dude. Okay, so that takes us to 2,480 metals needed right now is what it is to do Rick up to 35 then. Since I know that long term I'm going to be here, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to burn County right now is what it is. Wait, how much did I say I needed? 24 or what? It's 2480. So she would only give me 2420 if I do her right now. If I did Laura down by a little bit, she'd do 15K right now. I could probably do Laura down a little bit, honestly. Or would I really? That's a good question. Is she better or Mercer better right now is the question. Let's see. Sharpshooters and crew, there's 6% chance to deal. 6% chance to trigger 6 rampages. Triggered crew can vary each time. Each rampage deals 90 damage to 1 enemy crew. Okay, well, what's Mercer's final thing there? With sharpshooters and crew, 6% damage to deal. 6% chance to trigger 4 rampages. Targeted crew can vary each time. Each rampage deals 95% damage to a crew. 15% chance. Put them in a disarmed state, rendering them unable to trigger normal attacks for 1 turn. Let's see. What did I say it was? 15K for her. Yeah, 15,220. Mercer is also 15,220. honestly think I do Mercer at this point and just bring him back up to 118 is what it'll be then. So what I do is I burn a reset is what it is that I get for free, and then I simply upgrade his ass back to 118 is what it'll be then. And meanwhile, I can do Rick up to his destination of 135 then, guaranteed. So that should work out well for me is what it is there. All right, so let's bring Mercer back to where Mercer needs to be then. Or at least close enough anyway. I don't know if I have enough experience now to do him all the way back up to 118 or not, but we'll find out soon. So pull him back up to 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So at level 100, he is a 1,342,000 combat. He gets 6 after that at 101. He keeps going up by 6 is what it is then. So 105, 110, 115, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So yeah, we'll need, looks like 2480 again to get him up there at 120 then, which is fine. It's fine. And like I said, I think Rick is perfectly where he needs to be right now, is what it is in that situation. So yeah, works out very, very well. What's interesting too to me, if you do it like I did right now on this day or whatever, it doesn't give it to you like it needs to. Like it won't just immediately like allow you to basically get back like all the shit is what it is there. What happens is it's only if you do it like the previous day, like before reset and stuff, that it'll actually count that towards like various stuff is what it is then, which is so retarded, honestly. It really just goes there's stupidity involved in the game itself is what it is. But yeah, what's even more pathetic is going back to the game developer thing when they fucked us out of being able to relocate here on the first day in that secondary region there in the 200s. As compensation, they gave us 500 rubies, and it's like, bro, that don't even fucking buy me a dog, motherfucker. Like, how about you give me 500 rubies plus a dog plus a fucking dog skill for God's sakes, motherfucking assholes. So, yeah. It's just some real scumbag shit is what it is, bro. Yeah, like I said, it's cost $1 to buy one cross-region relocation, which is what it cost me. $5 to get 5 of them, $20 to get 20, and $100 to get 100 of them. Which I assume that those top ones are like the 750 plus and the 580 to 750 are probably both 100. And I would think the 440 to 580 is probably around like 40 to 50 bucks then. I think is what it labeled it as before. So I do want to check a few things out right now on this because of relocation happening now. Yeah, because right now I'm 219, 907 on this account. At least that was before I did everything else. Before all this shit is what it is. So it might be more like 220 something now. Right, let's see, 139, 141. See, I'm not seeing anybody else on this list right now. I see nobody crossing over into 144 right now. Let's see, 145. All right, Silverback and Pondo still haven't crossed. Amazing from 125 still hasn't crossed over. Psychopath, Warrior Babe, and Faladare still haven't crossed over in the 400 and the 310s. That's what it is there. And then a couple of our 144s people still haven't crossed over. So we got 16 hours left to do so right now. Let's see, it looks like Cowboy, JoJo, and a few others still haven't crossed into 145. Little Minnie's going to 145 apparently. She was not on that list before. Looks like there's quite a few from 141 right now, jumping too for that matter. I totally agree with this region chief of 145 vetoing out 6 players, because the 6 players they vetoed, their overall combat power is 39 million, 15 million, 8 million, 6 million, 3 million, and 2.5 million. So essentially what you're talking about on that one is that 39 one is probably a T5 at most, maybe would be my guess. The 15 is probably like a T3, maybe a T4 at that level. And then the 8, the 6, and the 3, and the 2 are probably like T1 to T2, honestly. And have very little guys as it is right now. Maybe have like a couple of formations at most. If even like a full 2 formations right now is what it is. Because those are obviously just like farm accounts is what it is there. Which I don't understand these people that do that shit. It's like, why would you, first off, why would you create a new account and then like jump it into a thing if you're not going to be able to like, you know, put a bunch of effort into it immediately is what it is there. It just seems stupid, honestly. So, see, it's like a handful of people are jumping to 148 right now. It's like various different regions right now. I know most of 102 is supposed to be hopping into 98 right now is what it is. So that'll be fucking fun. Not. So, yeah, let's see who's all going there. I think Killer Bees is calling himself Dragon Bees now. Although this says 132 on it, which is weird. Yeah, there's other people from 102, that's what it is. 102, 102. Yeah, it looks like mostly 102s are hopping in there. What's crazy to me is the people that were allowed on this one. Here's what it is from 102 and stuff. Because 2 of the people are 52 and 47 million power respectively. But then you have like all these other ones that are vetoed out that are like 52 and 102 and stuff like that are 192 million and 139 million respectively, etc. Then of course there's the 30, the 10, and the like 2 million ones what it is underneath that. Like again, I can understand like a certain power level in your region, because again, like first off, it's, you know, and that's one thing that always bothers the shit out of me going back to all the stuff that happened with me in the other account there, or not the other account, in the other region there, is because you had people who apparently did not understand, like, you know, at some point you need to have a better fucking power level, people. Like, damn, you know. So, as is right now, my main account, my Mercer is 60 frags from being able to level out completely right now. No, wait a minute. I just realized that. I'm fucking retarded. Apparently, I did not even realize I had not thrown my guys out here into the Or did I actually? No, I don't think I did actually. Yeah, I had gotten a few as what it was, and I had completely blanked out and not sent the other ones out. So I'll do that right now. Is what it is. So I can have all my dudes gathering resources then for the next several hours here. But anyway, so yeah, it's just crazy though to think about how you have like different things doing with whatnot. So, but yeah, it'll be nice to have Mercer be a 120. What'll be really nice too is, like I said, going back to the amount of stuff I have when the new season opens then, and I'll be able to get all the shit there as what it is, because I'll finally be able to have enough or enough anvil stuff on hand to be able to get Abraham his third piece of armor is what it is there. So, and it might, I'm trying to think if I want what I want to do with that right now, because it might be enough to do the katana. I'm trying to think, would katana be better? The thing is, like, katana is going to be 190, whereas the headband is only 100. So it depends. It depends if I can get close to 190 on that one or not. Because right now I'm sitting at 62 currently, which I know when we have our reset stuff for what's that here now? For the duels in another day or so here, it'll be a lot more coming to me then. So I'll get at least another 20 off of that then. I don't know if they'll do the carnivores again or not this coming week, because of the fact that it should be the end of our things it'll be. So I highly doubt it. Who the hell knows? Only time will tell on that one, I guess. What is the region chief notice? Oh, okay. So yeah, region chief guy put out a thing a couple days ago here that was talking to the 141 region. It was like, the result we got this season was not what we wanted. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you wanted like second or first, dude, but you had to take third. It's like, at least you didn't take fourth, man. Like, I was in the region that took fourth, and it was not fun, dog. So, just saying, at least it's better than what we did, man. I mean, hell, you could have ended up fourth, man. There was no Negan frags at all, for that matter, and yeah, that's what up with us is what it was, which I think is kind of bullshit, because again, going back to everything else, like where I was at in the lower regions there and stuff, in the 200s ones, everybody walked away with Negans no matter what, dude. Like and even if you had like 4 different regions fighting each other, whatever it was there, like you still had some people walking away with Negans at the end of the day, and I'll go into that here in a minute, is what it is, depending on. So I'm not exactly sure how many it was you got per thing, but I know it was some amount is what it is. And that's what I'm saying. That's what's bullshit about it. It's like, yeah, dude, like what the fuck, So, but anyway. Yeah, it's kind of just BS is what it is there, man. But anywho, let me just go to that right now. Actually, I'll tell you guys exactly how many it is currently. Because I was trying to pull through my stuff for my duels so I can get some more pipe and whatnot and all the accounts and be able to just do a bunch of stuff. That's what it'll be there. So I know this is not supposed to technically be a political chat, because it's supposed to be a gaming chat, but I will make it political for a second here is what it is. I guess because I don't really want to do another chat on Rumble It, is what it is there. I guess there was a little girl, like toddler age, basically. Her dad took her to a concert in, I believe it was some part of Texas, because it was a Kamala concert. There was what it was supposed to be. Or it wasn't a concert, I'm sorry. It was a rally that was supposed to be a Beyonce concert on top of that, which never actually happened, because, of course, shocker, Democrats lied to everybody about what it actually is. And yeah, there was this woman outside. Like this guy had his little girl and a fucking like a toddler age kid in a stroller there. And this dumb cunt runs up and starts fucking yelling in the kid's face and shit like that, dude. And as it turns out, the woman who was yelling in the kid's face potentially is a paid Democrat fucking organizer for the state of Texas. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm not surprised by that, dude. A bunch of people are saying she should be apologizing to the guy and his family and stuff like that, especially the little girl, specifically is what it is there. I say arrest her ass for fucking child abuse at this point, dude. Fuck that woman. Like, you're going to be that much of a piece of shit to a little kid, dude? Your ass needs to be fucking locked away for a while now is what it is. And learn that your actions have fucking consequences for real. Like, that is completely unacceptable behavior as an adult, man. Because that chick looks like she's at least like 25 to 30 years old. And, yeah, that is way unacceptable behavior for a fucking adult. Like, that is some fucking childish shit, man. From a fucking grown-ass female at that point. And it's really just, like I've been saying forever, pure demonism from these fucking people, dude, is what it is. These are a bunch of goddamn demons, period. So, anyway. But yeah, so I'm not surprised in the least it happened, honestly. It's sad that it did, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, on the world's divided thing here for the rankings, I guess it was just first and second that popped up on there because there's only two different ones. But I feel like they did post 3 and 4 on there before those what it was too, so I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is it like was enough to have some stuff there. What it is. So. What sucks right now is I am literally 2 gold tokens away from 100 to get a thing. So I just don't have enough right now. Like buy a couple. That fucking pisses me off, dude. That I'm that fucking close and I'm not able to get one then. Well, hopefully if that is the case, then given that we get a bunch here and there from different things and stuff, hopefully I'll be able to get a bunch next season is what it'll be then and be able to get a whole ton then is what it'll be. So, interesting. Again, going back to the differences between seasons there with the Season X ones, you can basically get, it's 750 long ranges every season, but yet in the secondary region right now, whenever I'm grabbing those, instead of it being 5 per thing, it's only 3 per thing, so it's only 450. That's kind of messed up, bro. Because the weird thing is, everything else is the same, though. Like, it's just, you can get 2 fragments for the universal ones for 2,500. You can get 2 Negans per thing for 1,000. And you can get the anvils for a thing. You can get, actually, I'm not sure if the anvils are the same amount. It's only 2 in those ones. I thought it was more than that in the other ones. But you can still get like 2 Patricks, though. So Patricks, Negans, and long ranges, or not long ranges, and legendary survivor fragments are all the same. The things that I can tell for a fact are not are the long range transmissions, and then maybe the anvils might not be. Need to check on that one. So yeah, it's weird. But then going back to everything else, like the dogs and stuff are the same. The dogs are 5K. The keys are 4K. Like all that stuff is the same. 600 for a couple speed ups, that's the same. So yeah, it's just weird, man. But yeah, just bothersome on that one though. Yeah, I'll check the anvils momentarily here and see if there's any difference between the two of those there or not. I don't think there is, but who knows? There might be like a little bit. Might be more like 3 per thing on the other thing or something. Let me just check that really fast here and see. Yeah, because it's kind of bullshit when you think about it, how they make the difference. There's what it is. Which I've noticed too on that one as well. Like there's a difference too when you have like it's the Lucille's game and stuff, because in the lower seasons and stuff like that, it only gives you it's like 6 or 8. I think it's like 8 actually long ranges and stuff like that per 100 tokens or whatever it is, versus in the Season X seasons, and I think it was even like 8 or 9 for that matter too before, it'll give you 24. So it's like, what the shit, dude? This is fucking ridiculous. So anyway, but yeah, let's go ahead and check the season thing. Here's what it is real quick. Okay, so it is double. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, so they're getting 2 anvils per thing. It's 4 anvils per thing for 500. That's actually a really good deal then. So it's only 125 an anvil pretty much. But you can't buy it those that way. You can only buy this 500 pack. You can only buy this packs of 500 is what it is there. So really, it gives you. So essentially, in the other account, you can get 100 anvils. In that one, and this one, you can get 200. So that's good. So yeah, so that would be enough to get the thing, and then I would have like another 60 something. So pretty much, it would just be. How many do I get in the thing again? Yeah, so that'd be 60 something there, and then I would get another 20 in the dual shop, so that's 80. So that'd be 82. And then if they bring back the carnivore shop again, I'd be able to get another 15 in there. So it depends. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they will or not on that one, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see though if they do or not. So I hope that they do, but I doubt that they will, given the fact that we're almost out of the season. That's what it is. So yeah, as it was though, I ended up having 20 animal boxes in my one account earlier today. I ended up pulling a bunch of them then, and sure enough, I ended up with like multiple things then. So that was nice. Yeah, right now I'm 55 of 110 for Negans to get them to a 5-1. I think what I'll do on this then, whenever we have our Tides event here in the 141 region, I will use 5 of the 500 or 5,000, or was it? Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, I think it's 5,000 to buy 5 on the Negans there, so that way it'll get to 60, and that way that I can have enough when we do start the new season. I can immediately buy the other set of Negans. It's 50 there, and it'll be able to get me to a 102. Then is what it is. So that'll work out perfectly on that. And I want to try to buy a bunch of super glue because right now I either have the ability to get my, if I get a couple hundred more, I'll be able to get my weapon enhanced. And if I get about 100 more, so give or take, I can get my helmet enhanced. Versus right now I can only do my leg protection thing, but it's only defense and health on that one. I'd rather have attack is what it is. Increased by a little bit on attacking and defending. Because if I was going to go for defense, I go for the defense while attacking and defending on that one, but the body protection. But I'd rather have, like I said, because it's helmet, it's weapon, it's body protection, it's leg protection, accessory, and then boots is what it is for the things. And I'd much rather get my weapon up, because if that be the case, if I can get my weapon up, it would not only be past 10, it would be up to I think 14 then, so it would go to plus 30%, but it would also go beyond that though. It would be like probably like almost 40% by the time it's done. So yeah, I definitely think it's worth it to get the 230-ish that I need right now for that. So, and just wait a little bit. But anyway. Yeah, got 2 defensive defeats in the last 20 minutes or last 45 minutes or so. Ironically enough, the guy took nothing off me, which is funny as hell. That's what makes me laugh on the whole thing. So, it's like, yep, good for you, buddy. I forget what the one guy was saying he usually does for the things here. I know he said something about grabbing anvils and grabbing something else, and then he was talking about grabbing the experience for recruits and stuff like that. I don't do that personally because it's like 10K per thing, versus for me, you can get a lot more out of the steel pipes and stuff like that. That's what it is there, and like all that other stuff to make your dudes up and stuff. Now, I understand from their perspective of things, they're going to go that route because, you know, they're one of these pay to win people. They're one of the whale people in the region, or what was in 144 region. There's what it is. And it makes sense for them to do that aspect of the thing because you are already having your dudes all, you know, gold armor and stuff like that. Whereas for someone like me who's a free to play, I don't have that right now is what it is. And I also found out last night that pisses me off. Apparently my stream last night did go into the reset for the StreamYard. So instead of it going on that last one that was almost at 20 hours and stuff, it went on the new set. And now it's like 2 hours and 45 minutes on this new one, plus whatever I'm doing today right now. So it's like almost like 4 hours right now that I already burned out of that 20 hours then. So, which does kind of suck ass, but it is what it is, man. But anyway, let's see if I can actually do a present right now or not. If I can, I will. If I can't, it's whatever. Nope, still not doing it. Why does it keep doing this, dude? I don't understand it. Like, what the fuck, StreamYard? Like, you have the ability to fucking show the shit. Like, just fucking show the shit, motherfucker. It's really fucking annoying, man. It's really fucking aggravating. So, as it is at some point, my call to arms to white will be a lot higher right now. It is currently at 24 of 50 to get to a 4-star, and then it'll be, I believe, 90 for each one of the things after that to get to 5 stars, which I know for a fact that right now that will be it'll be a 4-star after the upcoming Scavenger Rush event, because I'll be able to get at least 70 off that Scavenger Rush event. So, yeah, it'll be partway to a 4-1 then if that be the case. And my eventual plan actually is to actually take Called Arms to white if I can get it to a 5-star down the road, and have that be in the Negan Governor triangles, what it is there, and just take over for Pamela then. And what I'll probably end up doing is then I'll probably end up burning Pamela all the way back to a level 1 then, because she's at 100 right now is what it is. And that way then I can also take down my power level a little bit too as well into what is my true power then at that point, because she would be a do nothing character is what it is. Unless, of course, at some point down the road they would actually give us like a 6th formation, which I don't know if that's going to happen or not, because that would be cool if they did. Because, yeah, that would be the one that I put Pamela then, and then's what it is and stuff like that is what it is. So, yeah, it all really just depends right now. So, Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, these people are not getting the fucking message, because it's like they just keep spamming my fucking phone is what it is now. But yeah, the big difference between the nice thing about having a call to arms to white in with the Governor and Negan is that each one of them is providing something good for the overall balance of the actual crews. Because with Dwight, he is actually providing crew defense and a capacity increase. And then, of course, regular Negan is providing it's a crew attack and a march capacity increase is what it is. And then Governor himself then is doing a march capacity increase and a crew health. So versus with Pamela in those two guys, she does not provide anything, if I'm not mistaken. She just provides her own like weirdness is what it is there, which is what does she provide right now? Yeah, her thing is called Holding Up, and it is in the first 4 turns of battle, the survivor's own crew enters a state of vigilance and becomes immune to the effects of the state the states of incapacitate, silence, and disarm. So she actually does have a decent ability there. I'm not going to lie. And also puts the survivor's own crew in a fortified state, increasing defense. And at this level of 100 right now, it's plus 50% for 8 turns. So yeah, so they're doing like crew capacity or anything like that. She just does like a defense is what it is for you. So she does do a defense for 8 turns of the battle is what it is there, but it's like I'm not sure which would be better then, if it's her or if it's Dwight is what it is. I think truthfully, I've taught people in the past when Dwight first came with things what it is there, and people were saying like, yeah, Dwight would be like if he's like close to max, whatever the case be, like he would be actually a go-to thing is what it is. And the difference there is too with Pamela is she's already at level 100, and it takes 110 per thing to get her up between 5 and 6 stars is what it is there. So it's really 550 fragments that I would need to get her up to 5 to from 5 to 6 what it is then. Versus Dwight, eventually it will be that same amount of fragmentation I need, but I will not only be able to get him in the Scavenger Rush events, I would also be able to get him his fragmentation in the everyday events for the Survivor Challenge stuff if I get to that certain point, or on the Sunday ones when it becomes it's like 6 extras or whatever, you get to 20 mils what it is there. You can get them from that is what it is there. So yeah, it's definitely way, way better to have him be a thing at that point then. So, you know, like for me personally, like that's where I'm at with the whole thing is it's like, yeah, I'd much rather have him be, you know, this thing or whatever it is there instead of it being some dumbass retarded bullshit or whatever the case is there. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's just something to think about right now what it is. All right, let's see. We do a bunch of these right now. Okay, so that is not enough on that. And then we got some bands. Ooh, I ate up a lot of that shit real fast. That was no good. No good, soldier. No good. Actually, I'll tell you what's a really good movie, actually, is it's called Brick. It's a Joseph Gordon-Levitt film from, I believe it was the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. Like the Washington mid-2000s actually would be there. So it'd be like 2000 and like maybe like 4 or something, I think is what it was. 5, somewhere in there, maybe. Might be a little bit older than that now I think about it, but yeah, it was a fairly decent joint, that was what it was. So, because it was basically about like drug dealing. It was like one of those like weird noir films, honestly, and stuff. So, yeah, it was 2005. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like one of those noir thrillers. What it is. That was also, I believe, where the one chick that was in Heroes got her start, if I'm not mistaken. What is that girl's name? Why are you not showing me the fuck? Oh, there's Cast. Yeah, Nora. It's a Hiltner, I think is how I pronounce her name there, because she was in Heroes later on then. And there's some other randos that were in this as well that aren't too bad. Dude looks familiar from something else. Huh. Yeah, probably not though. Oh yeah, Megan Good was in this movie too as well. So is that Emile DeRaven? I think is how I pronounced her name. The one that was in Lost. That was like her height of fame, basically. So she wasn't a bad actress, but she also wasn't like a great actress. I really think she was a casting couch actress, personally. That's just my personal opinion on it. One guy who really never got a whole lot of fame except for that movie was a guy named Noah Fless. He was the dude who played like the crazy motherfucker in the movie. Because that dude looks like some other people in Hollywood, actually. That dude would have made a great Johnny Storm, actually, looking at it now. Like, especially like an older Johnny Storm. So, but yeah, unfortunately, he never really got ahead. There's what it is. So, looks like looks like he stopped really doing anything in 2018 there for acting wise. Yeah, he really didn't get much of any. I think really actually Brick was like his biggest claim to fame there, is Tug. So, it's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, it's a decent movie though. And definitely worth the watch for sure if you've never seen it. I actually remember this was back when there's actually a story I have about this movie. This was back when Netflix used to be an actual mail DVDs to your house kind of place, is what it was there, before they became a streaming service, obviously, because it's like pre-streaming and stuff. And so, yeah, sure enough, I got like the Netflix DVD for this movie. I had to go to work that day. No, what was I doing now? Sorry, my mom had to go to work that day. She couldn't take me to the card shop. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll just go to the card shop myself at some point down the road. And so I was trying to take a nap in the car, is what it was. Ended up waking up, having my laptop in the back. Pulled it out to watch this movie. Of course, I didn't have enough power in the laptop, so I ended up dying like halfway through the fucking movie. So I went out. I was getting ready to leave, then is what it was. Got out of the vehicle. Forgot I didn't have I think I had a set of keys with me, but the clicker thing was not working to like turn off the alarm, is what it is. Because as soon as I opened the fucking door, like all of a sudden the alarm started blaring and shit, and I'm just like, people were just looking at me like weird and shit. I'm like walking away from them and stuff, and they're just like, what the hell's this guy doing? Basically, I went inside to get my mom's keys, and I was like, yeah, the car is beeping like crazy, whatever the case. We need your keys to pop the thing because these ones were not working or whatever. We exchanged keys, and I went back out and I flipped the shit. That's what it is. And by then, like one of the store managers or assistant manager, whatever it was, came out, and they were like, what the fuck, man? And I'm like, yeah, sorry. So, but anyway. Apparently, it was not until 2020 that a Blu-ray for this movie was made. Interesting. Huh. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting this movie on DVD just to hear the audio commentary from the people themselves. If that'd be the case. I have done that a couple times when I was growing up. When I was watching DVDs and stuff like that, I would throw on like if I watched a movie enough times or whatever, I would actually like throw on like the audio commentary from the producers and actors and stuff of the film that were doing the DVD commentary and stuff like that. It's actually pretty interesting. You can learn some interesting shit from those kind of things. Like how it was supposed to be somebody else that originally had been cast in this role or something like that, and then they end up getting like knocked out because this other person was like a better fit or whatever for it, and that first person they couldn't get to how am I trying to say this now? Yeah, the first person in that they couldn't have it work around their schedule because they were doing some other movie or something at the time or whatever it was. And that's exactly why you have there's actually a lot of interesting films like that, actually. How you have there was, I'm trying to remember who it was now. I think it was The Punisher, I believe. It was supposed to be some other actor guy that was not Thomas Jane or whatever, and then that guy had to pull out. And then it was like a secondary guy they had, and I think Thomas Jane was like the third guy in the list or something. That's what it was there initially, or something like that. I forget offhand. But yeah, there was like a lot of movies like that where it's like this person was not like the first choice or whatever. It was like somebody else entirely. But then it's like you think about it from that aspect of things, and you're like, because I've done that before. Like I was watching something here recently. I forget who it was that was part of that movie, Can't Hardly Wait, and they were talking about how their whole deal was that they were going to it was supposed to be this other guy that should have been in this role or whatever. And I'm looking at it from that perspective of things, and I'm like, yeah, I don't buy that, dude. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, that guy would totally not be good for that role. Like, that would have been bullshit, really. That would have been a bullshit role for that person. So, yeah, it just felt like very like it's like that's cool that you're saying these things, but it's like at the same time I'm just like, yeah, I don't buy that, dude. Like I just don't buy them being that person is what it is there for that role. Versus the guy who actually got the role was like way better in that role. So yeah, it's unfortunate that like, you know, people say that kind of stuff about certain things because it's like, but the guy that ultimately got the role was like the way better actor in that situation and like played it to perfection is what it is. Like I could not imagine like the other guy that you're talking about being in that fucking role and actually doing a better job than this guy did. So at least that's my personal opinion on the whole thing. But you know, I know there's some people out there that would be like, oh, you know, but like here's the deal kind of things what it is there. And it's like, yeah, I don't really give a fuck, dude, honestly. So I do need to get something to eat though here pretty soon. I think probably what I'll do tonight actually is I will I'm probably gonna do a salad up later is what it is. I'm thinking. I don't really have much food on hand because I didn't get a chance to go to the butcher shop today, which sucks because they're closed tomorrow, and the closest I can go would be Monday at some point then to pick up some things. I also need to get the food period is what it is now. And yeah, but my plan right now will be honestly, I think I'll just do a couple bowls of cereals, what it is for the time being. Like I did the other day, where I took I do my cereal differently now than I used to. Honestly, it used to just be, you know, you get the bowl and you would put like milk into it or whatever the case be. Now what I do is I will bring the box of cereal out with me, bring the bowl out empty, and bring a cup that has milk in it. That's probably about 8 to 12 ounces of milk in there, give or take. And then what I did the other day with some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I did some Cinnamon Toast Crunch in there, and then I did like half the cup of milk in there. And that worked out pretty well, honestly. It almost was perfect for the distribution of milk and stuff like that. And then obviously I drank the milk because it had the like cinnamon taste of what it is there. And then I just made a second bowl as it was then, the same way, and had I think there was like about this much milk left in the bottom of the cup or something like that. And it's like that's cool. I just drank the rest of that milk. That's what it was. So I think that's exactly what I need to do from now on is what it would be then. Because it's almost like weird like meal prep stuff. But yeah, I need to figure out like what cereals in the cupboard right now are good to eat that I haven't eaten yet. And if anything in there is, I had to toss away about a half a box of old, well, it wasn't really half a box, probably more like a third of a bag of old Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's been open for months now is what it is, and it just wasn't good. So yeah, it worked out better for me than it would have otherwise, but yeah, it just wasn't good shit, honestly. So it was what it was, honestly. So but anyways, fuck was I saying then? I don't remember now. But yeah, on that note though, that's about what it is right now. So but yeah, I think I'm in a good place right now though, because it seems like what into the account that I jumped in, or the clan that I jumped into on this 141 region, then it seems like this is probably like one of the like middle to like higher end clans in this this coalition. That's what it is there. So there's definitely some pretty good beat sticks here is what it is. And then like I know Megan's here and she seems to be kind of someplace in the middle there is what it is. So I don't know if we'll be able to finish this or not right now. I don't think it will, but unfortunately Yeah, it'll be a half hour, and it shouldn't. Damn. Yeah, probably won't be able to finish it, unfortunately. That sucks. If I'd known, I would have done it like 45 minutes ago. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Can't be helped. They should just give it to you, though, if it's already in process of being done. Unfortunately, they probably won't, most likely. Because the game developers are assholes. Like, and I mean that seriously. They are dicks like that. Because they will always fuck you over. So, anyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next episode of From. That should be dropping here in about 6-7 hours, I think is what it is, give or take. Is when it usually pops on the movie sites. There's what it is. So getting super psyched for that one right now, because especially with that last episode. Spoiler alert: Dale dies in that last episode. In episode 5, the motherfucker literally tries to jump through a damn portal tree and ends up flying right into a fucking the side of a pool. So yeah, he's fucking dead, man. Like, he's gone now. And that shit was fucking crazy, bro. Like, real fucking nuts. What else was I gonna say about that? I don't remember now. Yeah, he literally like his fucking body was like encased into the fucking pool. Literally is what it was. It's the lining of the actual motel pool is what was there. So yeah, it's pretty wild stuff. And what was I saying then? Yeah, it was pretty insane how it happened, and then eventually it ended up being where they, like, Boyd had like a whole freak out and was telling people like, "See, this is why I'm trying to keep you alive," and shit like that. And it brought me up a theory, actually, like theory about From. I really do think that the faraway tree things, it has to be like given permission to go through them, kind of thing is what it is there. Because I noticed it's almost every time you have them, except for when Victor's not around, when people jumped into him, it was always the boy in white that was doing stuff. Versus with Victor, he was basically told by the boy in white that he was okay to like jump into those things. What it was. So I'm seriously wondering if it wasn't a situation like that where it was the dude telling him straight up to do whatever, and it being a situation there where it was allowing him to basically survive for decades in that place because shit, I lost train of thought entirely on that one. Yeah, it was allowing him to survive for decades in the place and get away from the monsters themselves by like hiding in these fucking things or whatever. Because that would make total sense to me right now is what it is. Of how this kid was able to survive this whole time versus, you know, like just being there basically, like, because I don't see him like being able to survive there like just randomly like that unless like something else is protecting his ass at that point. And it makes sense if it was like this boy in white protecting him the whole time and being like, yeah, use the trees to like hop basically to get away from these creatures, what it is then, and be protected yourselves, what it is then. So I don't know, man. It's pretty wild shit though. I do need to get a haircut one of these days though soon, because my hair is definitely getting a little bit longer now. And I've noticed recently, looking in the mirror here, like right in this area, you can tell it's starting to recede weirdly into that horseshoe pattern like my daddy had. So never fun. That's why I also like to keep it short too, because it's just easier. It's, you know, like right now, the way it is right now, it's not bad because of it being cold outside, but at the same time, it's like I would much rather have it just shaved down again one more time. And then I can just grow back around like December or something like that. That's what it is there. And I'll get a new haircut around December, so it'll be then for, you know, my upcoming 40th birthday is what it'll be then. It's crazy to think, man, that I'm going to be 40 pretty soon. Yeah, I was having a discussion with somebody earlier because somebody posted a thing about the cost of candy, and it's like the porch lights are going to be off because of the cost of candy now, and it's fucking nuts, dude. Like, you have bags of candy for Halloween that are, by the way, like those little teeny ass candy bars, like this big, basically, and it's like I think it said like 160 of them. It was like $25, and there was like one that was like a 215 piece one that was still the same price, and it's like, how do they expect people to afford that shit, dude? Like, there ain't no way, dude. Like, there's you cannot tell me the cost to cut up a fucking chocolate bar into like 100 fucking pieces or something like that is what that really is at the end of the day, and individually wrap it in like smaller wrappers and stuff is going to cost that much to make a profit. Like, that's just corporate greed at that fucking point. What that is, dude. Like, they could easily fucking make their product much cheaper, so it is there. So, and take a little bit of a loss, honestly, on the overall costs and stuff like that. Is what it is there. But anyway, it's just really fucking infuriating. It's hard not to be angry sometimes when you know you're being actively fucked over by people. So, yeah, it just sucks, man. But anyway, we are about probably 15 seconds or so from being able to get. Yep, we just started reset right now, actually. Okay, cool. That was perfect. Like, literally, as soon as I'm saying that, it's like, nope, reset's happening. So, yeah, it's funny. But anyway, let me do all this shit for everybody. But yeah, what's interesting is I was watching the preview thing for the upcoming episode of From, and basically what was being shown is the multiple bottle trees are definitely coalescing is what it is there. So, yeah, let's see, we got our 15 for today. So we got to do another, looks like almost 4K to get the other set of stuff there for rubies. Not sure if we actually have enough there to do that or not. Got those. Got all of our clan help done. And got that one. So we got 30. And 0 long ranges out of that 30. That fucking sucks. Hate when that shit happens, dude. Such a pain in the dick. Now see dangerous deals. Got those ones done. Some more donations at some point here. All right, what do we actually have to do right here on this one currently? Gotta do 4 more grabs. We need 3 more short range transmissions. Let's see. Can basically do a bunch of short range transmissions. Get a couple more gold things. We'll get 10 off those. We get to 120 donations. We'll get 5 off of that. 90 long ranges, 90 short ranges. And it looks like 40 animal exchanges. Okay. So we should be able to get a few more days worth of stuff off of there then, if that be the case. That's good. That's good. And we got radio grab radio grab train right now. So I think we'll do that currently, so it'll be stuck here. As soon as we do our, ooh, nice. Finally got some more epic frags. That's the one thing I miss about the season X's and stuff. I don't know what the hell they did with the algorithm stuff on that or something. They like made it so they don't exist in there anymore or something, which is so stupid, man. Because it's like, I don't care who you are, like everybody needs the fucking epic frags, dude. Like, there's no way everybody's got everything they need on that one. So it is really scumbaggy on that part of people to fuck over the rest of us that need the shit and don't have it yet. So, but anyway, yeah, we'll get our couple of long ranges here is what it'll be. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one's done. Yeah, the thing about it is, too, with the daily stuff, is you can actually get a couple of super glues per thing every day. It's just not a lot, is what it is. And of course, we end up with 10 fragmentation there of the short range variety. I don't know why they even pull that shit, dude. Oh, nice. Just got a new day here, is what it is. Well, that fucked up somehow because it did start a new month here on this one. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for the month and the anything below season X as it is there though, because you're just not getting enough fragments to justify the $10. I think is what it is, dude, or anything else for that matter. Because the difference between seasons, it's a lot, honestly. Like I think it's only like around 300 to 400 or something like that in those ones. I'll check here in a minute. Is what it is. As soon as I do my other stuff in the other accounts, here's what it'll be. So making sure that I got all the stuff I need on these ones. So this will be my first official reset in 141 now. So that's fun. Oh, somebody's going after something. Oh, they're doing their whispers. Okay. How the hell are you? Seriously, you're that weak? Oh, they are only an X8. Or a T8, I should say. Yeah, let's see. 10, 10, 10. Wow, that's surprising to see that. Interesting. Here I was thinking everybody was a T10 here. Probably not, though. Yeah. Whatever. Such is life. Those done. Getting all these done. And get that one done. Since I know what I'm grabbing after right now, go after these guys. Nice. Got an epic an epic. Got a legendary fragment there for that one, so that was fucking cool. Some hollies, some advanced betas, and not much else. And some princesses, and just a bunch of experience stuff together and whatnot. So, not really what you want, unfortunately, but ooh, nice. Got one legendary out of that stuff. But it is what it is, man. Yeah, on this one right now, if I was to do stuff on this to get 7, I would have to get to 32 million, which is fucking insane, dude. That is a lot. That is a lot. This guy called himself Black Corp in 98 right now, and I swear to God that was the guy who used to be known as like Moon or something in our region. I could be wrong about that one, but I'm pretty sure that's the same dude. I'm like 90% sure that's the same dude. Because it's like the same. And the reason I say that is because it's the exact same fucking avatar as what it was. So unless somebody stole the dude's fucking avatar, I don't think it's not the same guy. Really, is what it is. Like I'm pretty sure it's the same motherfucker. So anyway, but yeah, that's the whole thing, man. Yeah, like I said, it is bothersome to know that you, like, no matter how many things you pop through, here's what it is in the Lone Trader deal now and Season X's, you'll just never get the shit you need, is what it is there, which sucks. So it's just not cool, man. Not cool at all. But anyway, unfortunately, it is what it is. And it's just, like I said, it's just a way for them to fuck you over at the end of the day, unfortunately. So, nice. Got a 12-hour shield off of that one. what you always want in those. For the epics, or not the epics, the elite relocate, or the elite shop stuff. One thing I have been doing lately, actually, is I've been taking a bunch of those things for the clan points whenever I get to 140 in the accounts. And I'll usually save them up there for the day or two and just get one of the 12-hour shields every day is what it is there. Which I used to use them on about 4 or 5 hours of speed ups because it's about the same, honestly. It's literally like 10K less than 5 hours of speed ups what it is there. Which is ridiculous, dude. It really should be, like, truthfully, those things should only cost like maybe 20,000 at most. Like, it should not be anywhere near 140,000 per shield. Like, it's just a smack in the face, honestly. Not only that, it should also give you the chance to get like multiple 12-hour shields. Really, what would be nice in this game is if they introduced an ability to make your own shield up to like 5 days or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Where like you could basically just like mold a bunch of like 8 and 12-hour shields together and stuff like that. Just make like a 4-day or 5-day, whatever it is there. That'd be pretty sweet to have that ability. But unfortunately, we have not seen that just yet. At least not right now, anyway. Maybe something in the future will be the case, but who the hell knows? Ooh, nice. Just got 5 Jesus fragments. And a bunch of stuff that were not needed there that used to be something good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Some chains. Rositas. Got some metals. That's good. And some betas. And a couple of combat metals. Mostly the other kind of metal. Actually, I just realized something. I need to do something right now. Which is do up my guys to add the stuff to them. Because I don't think I've done that for the week yet. So, how do I have one less PvE? The fuck, man? It's retarded. Ooh, nice. 2 legendary mutilations on that one. Or not legendary, long ranges. That's what I meant to say. I should check this just to see if I can do the 32 mil on these. Like, I'm trying to see how launch it would fuck me on that one. If I would have the ability to do it. Because I have the grabs, I think, for the most part in each one of the accounts right now. With how many I got today. Because I think I got like 20 extras now is what it is. So I might have enough to do that then. It just depends. I need to go do some checking on some stuff right now. Just make a list of things, realize what it is there. Just do it from there, realize what it'll be. And then I'll go back and see the differences between the things right now. As soon as I do this last one up right now. Huh, that's weird. Oh, okay, there it goes. It's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, it wasn't showing me it had the daily reset there, what it is, but then it did. So that's good. That's good. I was just thinking back to something that was pretty funny, and it was many years ago. It was one of the YouTube videos that made the rounds. Here's what it was, and it was based on I believe it was a porn called Lemon Stealing Whore or something like that's what it was. And it's such bad acting that it's actually hilarious because it's people talking about like a lemon tree, and then it's like they're like, "Gee, I wonder if our lemon tree is still good to go or whatever," and it's like, what the fuck? Because it's like there's a lemon stealing whore or whatever stealing the shit out of the tree is what it is there. But yeah, it's just It's just funny. Like, well, what's funny is it's hilarious how the one guy's like, "What the fuck?" So, let's see. Oh, nice. I ranked 73rd in the Strongest Survivor event. Huh. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that makes total sense now. Because this would have been my account that I did my. I was like, wait a minute, how the hell did that happen? And I just realized, yeah, it's because I had procced my what you call on the first day is what it was there. The T10 tech. So yeah, that makes absolute total sense. That I was able to get to take 73rd in that event. Then is what it is. Yeah, let's see. Yep, 73rd at 1.4 billion. That's cool. That's cool as shit, man. I didn't realize I was even in the fucking rankings at that point. Huh. Yep. Made top 100 is what it was there. That's sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I got 25 fragments and 520 rubies out of that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What kind of fragments are these, though, is the question. They are, let's see, Governor, Advanced Governor, Ruthless Negan, Advanced Ruthless Negan, or Vengeful Governor / Advanced Vengeful Governor. So I'm not going to use this on Negan because he's already up there. Or not Negan. I'm going to use it on Governor because he's already up there. Let me figure this out right now. Actually, I need to proc one of these guys. Actually, now I'm looking at it because I need to have stuff for to level up Governor past 124 is what it is there. So I think I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier with Mercer in the other account and do it the same thing in this account right now. So it'll be, and then we will use that stuff to get Governor above 125. Take him to 126. And then we will use whatever is left then to pull Mercer back up to whatever at this point. 114, 116, where the hell he becomes then. Come on, what the hell? Confirm, you stupid bitch. Yeah, because we want a stronger Mercer. We just don't want him to be, whatever at that point. So, I mean, if he could be 120, that'd be nice, but I don't think he can be. So, we shall see what he comes up to. So, we got him to 75 right now, 80, 85, 90. 95, 100, 105, 110, 114 apparently is what you can get up to right now. He's 59 shy of that one. Okay, so we got 59 shy, so let's figure this out now. Do we have a bunch of dudes we can just pull apart then and get the 59 fragmentation we need, actually, or not? I think we probably do. So let's just do that real fast. Okay, 4.9. Oh, that's nice. Got 100 extra Sarah fragments there. Or it's not Sarah Samantha. Because she was gotten after the fact or whatever. That's the one thing I dislike, because it should allow you to basically turn those into like advanced fragmentation for the same character or something then too as well. So it'd be nice if they were able to do that or not, but unfortunately they don't allow you to do that. Alright, so I got 129 out of that stuff, so that's good. So we will go back to Mercer, up him to 115, and then we ran out of experience stuff. So let me go ahead and throw a bunch of that out of there. 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So we got them back to 119, and we are like 2,530 from being able to get him out of that. So it's whatever. It's cool. Cool. All right. Nice. Got an epic frag on that one. And of course, just pulled alpha. So she'll be added to the mix then for other stuff later on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 15 Rositas. 9, 5 Hollies. What's my count on this again? All right, so that we 28, 48. Got a Mercer set. Not much else. Oh, now I'm okay. Well, that was just fucking stupid then. Now I'm getting the fucking combat medals I need right now on these things. Princess set, epic. That's cool. All right, so let me figure this out right now. So we go to this one right here. And that goes there. These go here. And productivity. So you got one long range, a whole bunch of experience, and a bunch of short ranges. Okay, so go back to where that thing was. So we had Vengeful Governor, Ruthless Negan, or Regular Governor. So we will take those and we will put them towards, I believe it will be a Vengeful Governor. Because that puts us to 1.2 stars. And then we have enough for another 6. So that puts us to 1.2 stars and 6 extra frags. So we are 14 away from 1.3, which puts us, let's see, 54 away from the thing. So that is enough right now to where you would have him be the next go around for Strongest Survivor. That'll be a 2-star then, and we'll be able to get the 2-star rewards for that. So that's good. What the fuck is this? That was weird. What is this deck on market shit? Okay, never mind. Did somebody give me? What the hell? It's weird. It's like telling me like, okay. Because I have the other thing. That makes sense. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, fuck was I saying now? I don't even remember now. Oh yeah. That's right. So it was God, now I was trying to thought again now. Jesus. I mean, I'm getting bad off right now. Seriously. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to check out the things, what it is there for what's that called now? Words Warpass. That's what it was. Yeah. So in the season 10X's, the Warpass gives you 625 fragments, and then a bunch of other stuff. You got 38 long ranges there, 38 long ranges here. So that's 60, 76. Plus 25 would be 101. And then another 4,500 rubies what it is there. So yeah, over 100 long ranges, 4,500 rubies, and 625 fragmentation. Comparing that to the other side, which is the where I'm at in season 6 here right now. If you believe right now, this second season X is like season 12, I want to say. So we're like double what we are right now in the other season. So going back to this one that just started a new war pass. So we have, instead of being 625, it is 375 fragments. It still gives you the 4,500 rubies though. But then it's 15 long ranges there. And then another 15 long ranges down their line. So that's 30. And then 23. So that would be 53. And then another 23. So that's 60, 76. So yeah, you're basically missing out on 25 long ranges, a whole bunch of extra other stuff too, for that matter. But more importantly, it's like 250 extra fragments then. I mean, if you really want to spend the $10, like in these seasons, like by all means go ahead. But I personally wouldn't. I'd wait a few seasons and do it then, because you're better off in the long. Well, you're better off for two reasons in the long run, because you're not as high up as everybody else would be then, but you're also, you could be one of these guys that like comes out of nowhere and is like this sleeper type of motherfucker then. So there's that also as a good providing point as well. So I want to see for this account specifically if it's the same way or not. Okay, it is 16 and 32 then for that as well. I wasn't sure. See, that's what's crazy to me though. Like they'll give you like half the shit in the thing, but yet then they'll expect you to use up like the same amount of goods to be able to get to that percentage or whatever for the last set of stuff. And it's like, the fuck? Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, dude. So the logistics behind it are kind of retarded, I guess is what I'd say at best. And by kind of retarded, I mean really fucking retarded. So, but anyway, again, that's game developers for you, though, man. They figure out any way they can to fuck you, they will fuck you. So, and it's unfortunate from that aspect of things. So, but yeah, I think I'm going to try to figure out right now how much it would take to do this right now then. Because I know for the long, or for the grabs, it is 600k a grab, which means that every 5 is 3 million. So that would be 3 million. So if you're spending 20 grabs, that would be 12 million, which would get us to, I believe, the first thing. I'm going to see how many grabs I actually have in this before I fuck around with it, is what it is then. Just to make sure I even have enough stuff or not. So, let me do a quick check. Here's what it is. So right now I have, in this account, I have 59, including the free one. So, yeah, let me go ahead and do some quick calculations. Here's what it'll be. See if I can make this reality or not. I should be able to, but I just want to make sure I can before I commit to something. There goes 5 anvils from the dangerous deals on that one, so that was good. Grab our ruby sets right now. Go to the top up there, store. Yeah, let's see. The free daily gives you 1 long range, 3 flasks, 10,000 combat, and 100 elite points, and 200 rubies. So, which is not too bad. Like, it's not great, but it's also like, that's also, 1,400 rubies per week is what it is there. So that's actually pretty decent. So, oh, got enough for our Zeke to go up. That's good. Just gives us a little bit of a bump increase there. Let's see, we are 1 away right now from Tyrese leveling out. And who else is leveled up? Shane leveled up. So Shane is now a 9-1. And gives all fighters health plus 10.9% increase. It's quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit for sure. All right, let me figure this out now. So, let's see here now. So we go, I'm going to say it was 12. So we can go 20. So we're at 6.8 million. We need to get to 16 and then 32 is what it is. So let's figure this out now. So we go, so that's like 10 million we need to get for the first one. And then it would be, trying to figure this out now. So 6.8, so that'd be 32. So that'd be about 25.2, I believe is what it is then, right? Something like that. I'll confirm that exactly right now, just to make sure I have the full amount that I need right now. So it'll be, so let's see, so 32 million minus 6,800,000. Yeah, 25,200,000 on you right now. So, and each one of the 5s is 3 mil, so that would be minus 12 million. Takes us down to 13.2 million. So if we blew 40, we would be down to 1.2 million. And then each one of the radios is 200K for a long range. So it'd be 6, but we'd also could do a different one and have it be more like, just do 10 of them as it is there. Oh, interesting. I wonder what people were saying earlier on the thing, because it was 144 people were talking about Daryl attacking them. And I was like, wait, where the fuck did Daryl come from? Yeah, apparently his bitch ass came from 102 to 98, got into our season region this morning is what it was, and then started attacking people like a douchebag that he is. He's one of the ex-144 guys that is there. He went along with Killer Bees and shit. It was basically blowing Killer Bees the entire time that we were in the one season together. when he was part of our fucking region, what it was then. What a scumbag, dude. That guy really is a piece of shit in general. Okay, so let me figure this out. What I say then? It would be 42, I believe. So we'll do a free one right now. And then 10, 20, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that puts us to, where are we at right now on this? That takes us to 27.8. So do one more here. So that'd be 35, 36, 37. Puts us up to 29 million. So that would be 3 million shy. So we do 10, that'd be 2 million. What we could do, I think that's what we'll do actually. We'll do 10 on the thing for the radios, and then we'll do a bunch of short ranges to do out the rest of what it does then. Okay, so we got a set of Lydias in that one, and a legendary fragment, and not much else. So, okay, so that was, so we're at 31 million. So we need basically a million is what it is there. We can get 15,000 out of each short range. That'd be 150 per 10. So that takes us to 150, 300, 600, 900. So that'd be about 67, I believe is what it is then, for take. Yep, that was exactly how many I needed, 67 of them. So that worked out. That worked out well. That should also do up a bunch of our stuff then for the dangerous deals too, because we just burn through a ton of stuff right now. Okay, so we got our junkyard, we got our junkyard pools for that one. Got everything done on day 2. That's cool. Yeah, the only thing's missing for day 1 right now would be the make 5 app purchases, and then the defeat 40 rally things that it is there. Got a bunch of stuff for day 3. Got some more anvils coming. So we can get up to 120 on the thing there for day 3. And then got our 40 grabs here. So the only thing we're missing is 21 more short ranges to get on that. And I'll give us another 20 at some point down the road. So right now we are at 72 for the things that it is. So that works out well. So we got our 7 though, so that's nice. Also got our 150 done there, got 60 done there. Yeah, I'll probably do 51 more, so it'll be then. At some point down the road here. It's not Perry, it's Tactician. Okay, so do they have like a group for this that I'm just not part of, that people are asking for the stuff, or... Because I'm noticing there's obviously like, I'm not part of 144 anymore, so I definitely need to be part of like 141 shit is what it is then. If that be the case, I need to talk to Megs about that one. About her adding my dudes to some groups here. Because Daddy needs some stuff later, is what it'll be. And he doesn't want to, you know. Like, I assume there's a group there someplace for the stuff, so I would need the things and the stuff. But anyway. Nova Times. Alright. That stuff for right now. Takes us to 34. Gives us some more metals. Alright. Now we just need to go to everybody else right now and see what their counts are. Make sure they got enough of the keys to be able to do the stuff then. Which they should, I think. I'm pretty sure they should. So, just need to confirm one way or another here. Because we all should end up with roughly the same amount. So, but who the fuck knows? See if this will actually let me present it or not right now. Since we're like almost 2 hours into the stream. Really? It's still being a bitch like that? Are you kidding me? I'm about to like dip out of here for a second and see if it does something different than if that be the case. Like just like reset the motherfucker or something. Okay, let's see if that did anything or not. Nope, still being a fucking asshole. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Jesus Christ. Fuck you, StreamYard. Bunch of scumbags, dude. Anyway. Let's see, where the hell was I at now on this? Do up my dangerous deal stuff. Get my first aid stuff. And get my ruby stuff for the day. And then we will do the rest of these things, potentially. So, let me confirm here. Okay, so I got 55 in this one. So that's still enough, I think, is what it is. Yeah, with what I have for the other stuff, it should be good enough. Okay, so that'd be 36, 9, 12, 24. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So we got 1, 11, 21, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Puts us up to 28, 4. So 37. Puts us up to 29. 30. And then I think this will be 32. Yep. Just over 32, actually. Which is cool. Unfortunately, I should have done that probably a different way because I just realized I didn't do any of my short ranges on that one where I should have. And yeah, I probably just cost myself like something there, I'm guessing. So I'll have to come back later and do all the short range stuff or something later on. It will be then. To get all my dangerous deal shit, then it'll be. So, but yep, as of right now, though, I got everything done up like it needs to be done up, so that's good. Sell off all that shit. Grab this. Long range and thing there. Grab that. 12-hour shield in here. Fuck yeah. Couple other things too. It's always nice to see that 12-hour shield for sure. Because it's definitely needed, man. Definitely needed. Wow. Apparently Jesus was upgraded a little bit. So it goes from giving us plus 2.52 attack to plus 2.88 attack. That's funny. It's funny. It's funny because it's sad. Oh, nice. I got 199 right now for my anvils. Huh. What do I need to upgrade? That was the question on this. Looks like, oof, man. I actually need like one more anvil because I can basically do 2 guys right now for 100 things, what it is. But I would need to get both of them through the anvils. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 5 on the thing then. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. So we need to do 2 more of those guys. Actually, we really only need 1 more of those guys. I'm fucking retarded. So, do a couple of guns up. I am hearing some weird shit outside right now. And I do not know what the fuck it is. That just sounds super ass weird. Alright, let's see here. So, I start equipping everybody right now with the shit. Let's see what all we have on hand. Of course, it won't give me the stuff I actually need to have right now. Okay, so let's figure this out right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need 1 more anvil. To do what I need to do right now. Shit, of course. Oh, wait, no, there is 1 anvil thing in the thing right now. So we'll see if I actually get 1 more anvil or not there. In that. Let me go out here for the 200, that's what it is. Oh. Yeah, that's insane to me. They want 3,200 rubies for a single key in the elite relocation stuff. It's like, dude, you're fucking insane, game makers. Y'all are out of your goddamn minds on that one, bro. Seriously. All right, let's see. Just somebody just put up what time we're doing the thing then. So we do our tides at 1920, which equates to 18.5 hours from now, which would be time is that? That was like 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. That's cool. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. So we have that done, ready to roll. So now it's just a matter of getting open up to that 32 mils, what it is there. Figuring out what I need to do on that one. Like I said, I know it's like 67. What you call it? Something that would be. I think it's more like 35, honestly, when it comes to the thing there. Because it's like that last million you want to get on the thing is what it is there. So. I think we'll do the radios and stuff first, if that be the case now. So let's see here, 67. And then do another set here. Which got us alpha, not much else. Okay, so that's 57 in it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 25, 35. Okay, so it's actually 37 that you need to do on that one specifically. That's how many things I just did. Yep, that's exactly 32 then. Sweet. All right, nice. Nice. Good. Everything got it done. So then we go here, there and there, here and here, and right there. Get another 5 in that one. We're at 49 on this account right now. So we need 240, I believe is what it is, 241 on that one to get the shit we need to have is what it is. So. Oh yeah, speaking of politics stuff, you guys didn't hear about it the other day. I guess Rosie O'Donnell, her daughter, is a giant meth head who apparently thought it was a good idea to have meth around her child, which is Rosie O'Donnell's granddaughter, obviously. And yeah, her daughter got busted for meth stuff, and now she is sitting in prison. And the granddaughter is, as far as I'm aware, either in the system or in her care somehow, is what it is there. So. Sad situation all the way around, man. But yeah, fucking typical Hollywood assholes. It's like y'all want to shit talk another man like Trump, and yet meanwhile you can't keep your own fucking house under wraps. There's what it is, and together, etc. So it's like that whole glass houses and throwing stones things. What it is. You know, those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, kind of shit. But yet Hollywood just loves to do that stuff, dude, and not realizing, like, dude, like, you're part of the problem. Like, you're not part of the solution here, people. So, anyway. Let's see, we got a 9-2 Shane on this account. All right, let's see here. So we got our Dwight here is now 31 of 50 up to a 4-star. And then who else is going to get good here? All right, so I'll take a couple of these, put them towards alpha, make her a 165 of 260. And then I guess put the other two towards Tyrese, if that'd be the case. Because he is 80 of 110. So that'll work. So, anyways. Ooh, nice. Got an increase on what's her face? Denise there. Gabriel's not anywhere near close to leveling. Sadiq is nothing left there. Got a couple more set ones. And got a couple of Carol ones. Oh, man. Back is hurting right now. Wish that chiropractor popped me a little more the other day, but unfortunately she didn't do me, so she didn't pop me out the way I need to be popped out, because I think her thing was she said something about she thought there was like soft tissue damage or something there. Okay. Huh. So that's what it was telling me earlier, was that Noble Giver thing. Because apparently my clan ranked #1 in quote catch the gift. Not sure what that even is. Must be that one thing they're giving out now or something. Like how many gifts are given out or something like that it is or some shit. I don't know. Weird. Doesn't really matter though. It's whatever. So, my plan right now will be to, like I said, do some stuff. It's interesting that here though, in this region, compared to the other region that I was part of, that had a guaranteed 6 people on it at all times for like region chief, first deputy, second deputy, specialist, etc. This one has region chief, first deputy, second deputy, and a single specialist. It's like, wow. Like, okay then. So, anyway, it is what it is, man. Get all my guys back, see how close I got to the shit, then if that be the case for the deal here, for the Halloween deal. Oh, got all 25 already. Sweet. All right, I will join in on this thing right now for this chick. I'll be able to get my daily done on there, so that'll be good. Let's check out the things right now for the stuff. It's funny to me too, going back in history and stuff like that, is how many people that were part of Hollywood as like villains and stuff in like the 80s and early 90s and stuff like that. Like they played a bunch of villain roles. In real life now are the heroes, and the people that were the heroes in a lot of those same movies are now the villains. It's funny how that works, So Anyway, yeah, at midnight we'll have the get specialized, build, train, animal train. So that'll give us another 7 towards our deal on that one. And then the second one of those will be at 8 a.m. for the research train, animal trains to get specialized. And the last one of the day right now will be the build, research, kill, which means that it'll either be a build, train, animal train, get specialized for the daily reset on the 28th, which would be the 8 p.m. 27th, or it'll be research, train, animal train, get specialized for that thing. So I'm not sure which way it'll be, but yeah, that's usually how it works, is what it is there. So, but it's pretty good either way. So, and of course, I'll get another 10 things for our here. I don't think that's reset yet. No, it hasn't. Okay. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. It'll reset, and you'll be able to get another 10 boxing gloves then for the thing. I believe we got all of our stuff done already for the right now. Check that just to be certain. Yeah, I don't think we didn't get us some long ranges and stuff. We did get our gloves, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, the one thing about that is with doing merit exchanges and stuff, it's nice to be able to do that merit exchange stuff because as long as you do a lot of it, it'll actually get a lot of stuff there. You'll be able to get a whole bunch of things, and whether it be your boxing glove stuff or whether it be a bunch of experience for dogs and whatnot. And then it also allows you to get a whole bunch of single minute speed ups for construction, tech, and training. And I don't know exactly how much it costs overall to get everything. I think everything I just talked about was maybe 300 million or something like that a week or some shit, which can be done. Obviously, it just takes a while to do it. Obviously, sometimes it'll take a lot longer than other times, but it is what it is at that point. So, but anyway, the entire point I'm trying to make is it is possible to do it. So, well, I know right now what I just saw I cannot be part of because I do not have the ability to do that stuff. We are still an hour away from cooldown things, so that kind of blows. Alright. After all that, too, I'm still fucking 9 Lydias away from doing stuff to get her leveled out. I swear to God, dude, they absolutely try to fuck you over in this game no matter what. It's like personal shit or whatever the case be at that point where it's just it's exactly what you need. They just fuck you on it. So, okay, we got a 1. What is this guy's deal? So he's got Governor, Alpha, and Negan. He's got a level 133 Governor, a level 139 Alpha, and a level 122 Negan. And his dog is a 12 skill that has a bunch of pay-to-win stuff on it. Yeah, it's got rear march capacity, middle march capacity. Those are both legendaries. Melee attack, legendary. Melee damage dealer, legendary. Front capacity march, legendary. Melee defense, legendary. Melee health, legendary. And then melee's attack speed, legendary. And then he's also got all fighters' health uncommon and fighter capacity uncommon. So that's a pretty good set, though. It's definitely like that. That alone, that dog will probably be able to take some shit down, honestly. And the guy that just jumped in here is what it is 124, 124, and 129. Shane, Morgan, Rick combo. And it looks like all of his shit except for 2 things are epics. So, is it motherfucker? No, I was able to get on that one. That's good. So, I don't know about this one right here. These guys aren't gonna be able to get that shit. So, especially Hannah jumping in on that. Or no, I guess it's Hanma. That's what it actually is. So, I have to get used to some of these new people. Here's what it is. What the hell is taking her bell so fucking long? Okay, there we go. It's like, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? I just realized, like, yeah, it just wasn't set properly or whatever then. So. All right, let's get a sanatorium right now and get him ready to roll in and roll out. So you can have a chance at doing one of the daily deals or whatever there. Getting his daily finish, then what will be. I think probably what's going to end up happening in the 141 region here that I'm part of is shit's going to kick off so fast. There's no chance in hell my other accounts are ever going to be able to get to be part of that stuff. And so I'm going to have to do everybody's stuff at different times that it'll be then. So it'll be like, if nothing else, I'll do like one thing at like, like right away, get that like 20, 30 done, whatever it is there. And then just go to the next guy and go to the next guy is what it'll be then. Because I don't see it ever happening where I'm going to be able to have it be, whatever then. So. Fuck it, I'll try on that one then. Since nobody else was joining in, I waited long enough, and yeah, I'll just hop in on that. Then if that be the case, see if we do get this 33 taken down or not. If we do, it'll be a miracle because it'll be the first and second guys that'll get it done for us. Because yeah, I know for a fact I'm not getting that shit done. So yeah, I know for a fact that T8 ain't getting fucking done. Like I don't care what she puts in there. So yeah, we have to be us 4 T10s, and then really we have to be like one of the 4 T10s just being able to do it all. Really, is what it is there. So it's like good luck to you. Good luck to everybody on that one. I'll wait and see how this works out, if it does or not. I doubt it will, but who the fuck knows? So it's like good luck everybody else. So you're making a bad joke, obviously. Yep, shocker, it got defeated. I'm not surprised at all by that one. I am not the least bit surprised at all by that one. If you had told me they were able to fucking get that done, I would have been shocked, honestly. I'm being serious. Yeah, I assumed that was going to be an immediate defeat no matter what. So, and it turned out I was right. So there you go. Which is not fun being able to call your shot on that kind of stuff because you just know that's just, yeah. Like the problem, and that's the thing, right? Like you could have just, like that's the thing. That guy that did that, though, he could have gone for something else. So he could have gone for like a 31 even for that matter, even a 30 for that matter. But he chose to be greedy and go for the other one is what it was. So, I mean, sometimes it works out for you, but depending, most times it won't, dude. So. Yeah, if I'm gonna do stuff, I usually prefer to go for the lower ones, and if I end up getting that, whatever the case be, then it's whatever. If I don't, then again, it's not no harm, no foul. Is what it is there. So, and then sometimes it will be something where it's like, yeah, I could go for the other one, and now it's like much cooler than what it'll be. So, but anyway. certain things here. Get those two done up. Allows me to do another thing there. I think what I'll do on that one actually is I will actually go after something myself right now. Which I think is going to be a carnivore or something, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll just go after 28 actually here. And I can easily defeat that if that be the case. So. Hell, I'll do it with my F2 even. See if anyone wants to join in on this or not. You know. So. Yep, people are hopping around that one now. Ironically enough, it's not the people that were there before. It's the other people now. So it's a bunch of 122s, etc. there. So the guy's got a 92 call to arms to wait on his formation. 114 Negan and a 122 Governor. The other dude is a 122 across the board, love triangle. Hannah's jumping in there still. And then that Nightman guy is hopping back in with his 124s. So, yeah, should be able to be done. It's good, I guess. Jumping on that one with my fucking, just because. That was actually hilarious. I just sent off my my formation, which was the RV, and meanwhile there's another RV coming back at me. That's because it's one of the other people that was coming from my go. Yep, got that one finished. That was easy. All right. Well, now that I know those are there, go ahead and grab them with my other two accounts real quick before everybody else jumps in on that shit, because I definitely want to get my get me some freebies here. So that's the only nice thing about having everybody be part of your gets then, because truthfully, technically, it could actually be 20 people getting stuff then instead of 15 then. Because with the way the new rule set works, if you're part of the actual formation that they're part of the actual 5 people that take it down potentially, you immediately get a box, and then it's like 15 other boxes are still sitting there for people to grab then. So, which is really nice. And so yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing right now. Is what it is. I'm gonna go grab that stuff right now. I think NEA is going now, if I'm not mistaken. So I think I'll call it a day on this one and go get something to eat. That's what it'll be. And I'm getting pretty hungry right now. Like I said, probably do a couple bowls of cereal, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll fry up some like sausages or something. If that'd be the case too with that. I don't know though. I probably should just eat a salad honestly at this point, because again, it's like. Plus, I want to make sure that salad, the lettuce for the salad, stays good. Is what it is there. Good for him. The one guy just got John. Oh, he's getting some other stuff too, apparently. What else did he get? So he got John, and now he's getting... Oh, I missed out on that one. There's another one sitting here for 21 minutes. Got John and got Jesus back to back. That's cool. Well, now I just need to check on everything around me now. Because I just realized there's a 29 sitting here too that was done by somebody like 40 minutes ago. Oh, same dude just got Magna. What the fuck is he doing over here? This guy just like used up like a fuck ton of things or something? Dude, Jesus. Yeah. Getting Connie. Okay. Okay, so he got John, Jesus, Magna, and Connie in a time span of about a minute, give or take. So I'm guessing he either almost had enough fragments for all of them, or he had just done a shitload of pulls. One of the two. I'm not sure which, but and got all the fragmentation uniform. That's what it was. Which, by the way, it's really fucking hard to get those characters, dude, because comparing to the advanced stuff where you can get 15 potentially, it only gives you fucking 5, man, in those things. So yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm just checking it around right now, making sure nobody else grabbed anything around here. Because God forbid I miss out on some shit. And I don't need to. So I think it's pretty good though. Yeah, as it was, all the excess shit that I had from 144 that I pulled earlier. That was all the 32 and 31 boxes that I had left, which was about 18, give or take. Got absolutely nothing out of them except a bunch of supplies. No rubies, no boxes for Negans, just a whole bunch of bullets and everything else like that. Which again, I'm not sitting there saying I don't need those bullets is what it is and stuff. I don't want those, various like tomatoes, whatever it is there. But like at the same time, it's like, yeah, you really, really want to get other shit is what it is then, dude. So it's just a pain in the ass is what it is then. So but anyways. Yeah, it just kinda sucks, man. When you're looking for something else and you didn't get what you wanted, there's what it is. So just need to make sure I got everything. Here's what it is for all three of these accounts real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make a move here. And like I said, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it a day on that one then, because I definitely need to go grab some stuff from the this cup really needs washed out now. Rinse it out for a minute. Here's what it is. I think I need to actually wash it though, because it had, I think it was like tea sitting in the bottom of it there for a few days, and it's kind of staining the bottom a little bit right now. So it's one thing I need to do before I leave is do once of the dishwashing and stuff. I don't know about the new place, if it's going to have a dishwasher installed in there or not. Hopefully it will, but I don't think it will, but who the fuck knows. Maybe I'll be able to talk the dude into doing that for me or something down the road or something like that. Be like, hey, since I'm going to be your like long-term tenant for X amount of years here, like how much you do this for me is what it is. We just make a deal for like a dishwasher to be installed there or something then. At like my expense or something like this, what it'll be. So, but I'm sure you'd have no problem with it, honestly. Lordy, Lord, 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 Lord. But anyway, All right, let's see what we got here for the stuff now. For this 28 and 29. Nothing on the 28. And the 29 was also nothing. It was tomatoes. And, well, the 28 was meat and bullets. The 29 was tomatoes and wood. So that was in the open account. I don't think I'll be able to. Nope, still doing that shit with me again. What the fuck, man? Like, I swear to God, every time I try to pull up the game here, is what it is, just doing that shit. It's really fucking irritating, man. It really is. But yeah, like I said, though, hopefully I'll be able to do the jump then here in the next, like, 24 hours, give or take, then. Because I think it should be tomorrow at, like, 10:30 or 11 o'clock is what it is. I think that's when the thing should open again on the secondary region. And be allowing us to jump then, so it'll be fucking better anyway. I swear to God, dude, if they try to fuck me again like this, I'm going to be kicking somebody's ass at that point. So, because I should have been already able to jump to another fucking region, what it is there. So yeah, I think I'll end up having one more tides with the current people there is what it is, and then from there it'll be, you know, everything else will work out differently as it will be then. So, but yeah, it is what it is, man. So, like I said, nothing against all those people there, like that Percy dude and all the Asian folks that are there and stuff like that. But like, I think their time zones are different than my time zone is what it is, and I know for a fact, like, it's just the place that they were going to go to. It's funny because the region chief of that region put out a whole thing of like, oh yeah, like, come here to learn. It's like, dude, I know most of this shit already. Like, if anything, y'all are going to be learning from me at that point. So, like, there's really no reason for me to be there is what it is at all. Because it's like, you're not really helping me achieve my goals. Like, I'm going to be, and especially when they're saying like, oh yeah, this is like one of these like no Ezekiel regions and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, so what you're really telling me is you're never going to win ever in the future seasons is what you're saying on that. Like, you're always going to be one of the people that's like third or fourth then in most cases down the road here because you're refusing to put whales in your fucking region. Like, okay, good job. Like, congratulations, you lose like every single fucking time because you're not going to be allowing yourselves to get ahead on that one. So, you know, I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but like, that's the truth of the matter right now, dude. For real. Like, these people just aren't going to win because they're not doing the smart things. Like, I get you don't want quote unquote drama, but at the same time, it's like, apparently you also don't want people that are going to pay to get ahead in the game and be able to help you actually win. Because if you did, like, you might actually have a chance at winning at some point then, versus what you're telling me right now is that you're just never going to win. So why would I even think about joining your asses? So, yeah, like, it's just stupid because, and it's not like you should be hiding behind a bunch of people that are like those super pay to win people, whatever the case be. But at the same time, it's like, you should be accepting that, hey, there's going to be whales no matter what. Like, should you make yourself like this mega whale region where the only people that are going to be there is fucking whales and like, you know, free to plays or whatever the case be then? No. But at the same time, like, should you accept the fact there should be a whale or two in your fucking region? Yes. Should it be up to that those one or two people to actually protect everybody's asses? No. Like, that's the whole point. It should be everybody else stepping up and being like, hey, you know, we're going to do our thing to get stronger too. But at the same time, it's like those people that are willing to pay and put their, you know, credit card forward and stuff like that and do what needs to be done for the betterment of the regions, what it is there. It's like, yeah, should they be able to be expected upon to be like there for you and stuff like that if something does happen? Yes, they should be, honestly. Like, that should be their job, honestly. If they're going to be willing to step up, to put the money forward, to be a person that wants to, you know, act like they're all king shit or whatever the case be, then yeah, it's time for them to step the fuck up and be, if you're going to get, you know, knocked around by somebody from a different region or whatever the case be, because, you know, God forbid you forgot exactly what time your shield was expiring and some dickhead hit you out of nowhere, then that should be expected that, hey, if you're stronger than that dude is, go beat their ass is what it is then, dude. Like, you know. And if you're not going to do that, then fuck you is what it is, because you're part of the problem then. Not part of the solution is what it is there. So, as it is, all of my Dwights are now, I called arms Dwights are now a 3-4, because I just did that with my main here is what it is. Just got to 3-4 with 6 excess frags on it then. So, yeah, that'll definitely, every single one of these, at some point this coming week for the Scavenge Rush game, they should all be up to at least a 4-star Dwight, then is what it is. Which is good, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, when I was figuring it out before, I was figuring it out that they would basically not be that way until I think it was like December, I want to say. Like, I think I figured out they're going to be 4 stars in December. So, yeah, they're like at least a month ahead of time now. So that's really good. It's really good to know. So that makes me very happy, honestly, on that one. Yeah, I'm pretty psyched about that one, honestly. Because what that really means in the long run is that the longer I go right now, the more chances of me actually having a 5-star Dwight in the future is that much closer, basically. So, because now that I'm thinking about it right now, so I can get them all to 4 stars, so that would be 90, I believe is what I need for all the things. So it's 450 to 4 from 4 to 5. So that'd be, let's see, 450. So that'd be 70, 140, 280. Six. So that'd be roughly about 3 months, it seems like, because that would be how much it takes for Scavenge Rush. So it'd be roughly, I'm trying to think about that right now. So we get them up to 4 stars this week. So that would be, it's every 2 weeks will be another Scavenge Rush that I should be able to get at least one of them out of there. So that would be, let's figure this out now, because this will be up to about the 1st or so, give or take. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be right around the 24th, 25th of January. So it'd be like end of January. Potentially should be me having a 5-star Dwight in all the accounts then, more or less. I could be wrong about that. It might be a little bit faster than that, just because if I'm able to get, actually it should be a little bit faster than that now I think about it, because every week I will be able to get at least 14 fragments towards Dwight for the Sunday thing that's on Saturday nights, is what it is here. And then, so you'll have that be a factor in that. And then you'll also have, I'm trying to think now. So yeah, so there should be at least 2 of those then. Plus, so that'd be 14. So then it would be, plus like anything throughout the week is what it is that might hit for like the 12 mil is what it is there. So, you know, depending. And also the fact that with Dwight itself, I believe it is during those events for the scavenger rush things. It'll be during that too as well. I'll hit like 12 mils and stuff in there every so often. So yeah, so that would be at least a couple more in there. So that's more like 72 or 3 then I think is what it would be then for those events, and then it would be plus another 14 throughout the week guaranteed. So for some reason now my video is going out suddenly, which is just weird. Yeah, now all of a sudden I'm getting like drops in my fucking thing, which was fine this entire time up to now. So very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, it's fucking up like crazy on me now is what it is. Still not giving me the fucking thing though. To actually show out the game is what it is there. So anyway, but yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a day. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Let's see if Matt's stream is going on, and make myself a bowl of cereal and maybe think about making some sausage links or something like that in a skillet or something. Or, like I said, maybe doing up a salad later or something. That's what it'll be then. So, but yeah, definitely need to get something in my stomach pretty soon. Here's what it is, because I am very, very hungry. So, because all I had to eat today right now is a couple sandwiches, and that was like several hours ago now. So, but anyway, maybe I'll just do a PB&J too. That could be actually that wouldn't be a bad option right now. It'd just be a couple PB&Js and then fucking a couple bowls of cereal or something like that too. Like that would probably be filling enough. But again, I also want to use like I said before, I want to use up that lettuce before it starts going bad. Is what it is there. I know for a fact it's already like I know every single time I'm opening up the fridge now, it's making it like a little bit like every day I'm living in there right now, it's getting like a little bit more like, you know, limp and stuff like that. Not as crisp as it was the day before that and whatnot. So I'd much rather eat through those 2 heads of lettuce so it is there in the next couple of days. Here's what it is there. And by a couple of days, I mean like maybe the next 4 or 5 days it is here, so give or take. And then just have I don't know if you guys can hear that. Was my stomach growling right now. So yeah. I'd rather eat that up and be able to do the stuff. That's what it is. So and then eventually go get some meat here is what it is in the next week or so. Make a good steak or something like that. Have a steak and salad or something like that combo there is what it is or something. Get some baked potatoes or something from the local deli place too for that matter. And it's like a baked potato combo maybe on that one as well. I'm trying to think what happened to Mom's thing, because she used to have a thing where we could take it was like a little thing you could put potatoes in, and it would like, you put them in the microwave for like a couple minutes, and it would like bake them through is what it is there. Because it was like a heat pack or something like that, what it was or something. I'm not sure what happened to that thing now. So I need to look into that maybe. Oh, nice. I got my legendary frag. I needed to get Tyrese up to a 5-4 then. So that's cool. So we will definitely increase his output by a bunch. It's weird though, because it doesn't actually increase his construction time going up by 2 there. Because it was 1.67, just stayed that amount of hours then. Like all it does is get him one step closer to getting to 110, which would be when he goes another level up here, it'll be well assigned to workers cabin. Construction time is minus 1,200 seconds, and it goes up to 1,600 seconds on the next go around. That's what it is. So it'll add. I'm trying to think how much time that is then. Let's see. 60, 120, 80, 240, 300, 360. That's like almost 7 minutes time to towards a build. Then is what it'll be. It specifically says workers cabin though. Are all these considered workers cabins, or is only the one? Workers cabin, workers cabin, workers cabin, elite workers cabin, elite workers cabin, elite workers cabin. Okay. So yeah, they're all workers cabins. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, we're good then. We are good. So do what we need to do. There is what it is, and get it done. So What's nice actually now is I can actually start jumping the people that are in 144 now and be like, hey, let's see how strong you guys really are. So just be that kind of a dick. Actually, I don't think it kicked me out of Discord yet, so I can actually tell them what's up is what it is, and just like be like, hey, just let you guys know I'm gonna jump your asses now. In the duels. So be like, the truce is over, man. So I'm just joking. Just joking around. Nah, they're all good people for real though. Like they are all decent people, is what it is for the most part. I mean, there's some that are not, great, obviously, when it comes to just power level and whatnot, but they're good people for the most part, though. They're not worth beating the shit out of, or whatever the case we were trying to beat the shit out of them. They never did anything wrong to me, and they were always there for me for the most part of what it is. So yeah, they're all good folks. So yeah, we'll go ahead and see. Here's what it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still try to avoid them if I can here. I'm obviously not gonna hit my own people though, so there's that. Nice, I took a shitload off that guy. Let's see. We'll mostly attack on 53 right now is what it is, since they're the ones coming up on my feed currently. So, go after this chicken 98, I guess. Go after another 53. Okay, I know this dude is not there anymore, so I am actually going to try to attack his ass and see what happens. Nice. I was able to beat him pretty easily there. So I know there's some of these people that are stronger than I am in the other account, though, so I'm not even going to bother fucking with them is what it is there, because there's no reason for that. I got to remember not to jump 141 by accident, though, because those people actually are friends of mine now is what it is, and I'm actually part of their crew is what it is here. So if something happens, I don't, pay attention. I gotta make sure I don't fuck myself on this one is what it is in the long run. Because people were like, dude, why are you hitting me? And I'd be like, oh, oops, sorry, I forgot to change regions. And that's only gonna work for so long, by the way. Before people were like, dude, you're just being an asshole now. So, but yeah, there was a lot of times where I would just like, it's like, as long as you're not hitting these sets people, it's like whatever, dude. But yeah, it's like, I think you're good now is what it is. So it's like I'm not part of you anymore, so I'm gonna do what I want to do now, people. So there you go. If y'all want to hit me back, hit me back. It's cool. It's the game. That's the duels, buddy. So, but yeah, that's the whole thing. But anyway, on that note, though, it's been fun. It's been real. It's nice being in a new region now. It's very nice to be here, is what it is, and I definitely feel more like I don't really feel like more appreciated or anything like that, but it definitely feels like the possibilities ahead are going to be interesting, and I feel like truthfully it'll be an experience to be had is what it is there, and if that be the case, hopefully it'll work out better in the long run for everybody is what it is there, and I can help out where I need to help out, and then people can get done different things what it is there and whatnot. So yeah, it's basically just it's going to be a learning experience for sure, but like I said, it'll be a good one, I think, honestly, and it'll be able to be me doing what I need to do to get ahead, and hopefully everything will work out well for everyone. So looks like it's just Matt and Collector Express talking to each other right now about some stuff. See that Chief Smoking guy put out a new video, which is probably like 6 months old, giving his ass, because I know the one he put out like a week or two ago was him buying a gun from like the summer or something. So yeah. No, Honda's in the chat talking about, thought Matt was going to do it non-geek chat. Talking about nerd shit again. Well, you are wrong, Honda. So, yeah. One of the channels I'm sub to here on YouTube did a video 51 minutes ago titled 1960s Throwback Nashville Lunch Counters. I forget what this, how you actually pronounce this word here. It's a HEZAKYA News and Films. So, and the news is spelled NEWZ, and then the ampersand and films. So, and they got another one they uploaded an hour ago that says 1968 Special Report, Baltimore Riots Aftermath. So, I'm going to check both those out later, actually. Those both sound interesting. Yeah, it is crazy to think how many like race riots and stuff we had back in the day in American history, and how we are getting so much closer to that happening again now. And it's things that are, you know, legit powers that be kind of shit. So I don't know. I think everybody just needs to calm the fuck down and chill the fuck out, honestly. But unfortunately, it's not going to happen until, you know, certain people are put in their fucking place. And by that, I mean they're put in prison, what it is legitimately at minimum. So, you know, it is what it is, man. This guy here is claiming what a restaurant fries always taste so much better. I disagree on that one, dog. Because if you do them right, if you're talking about like homemade fresh cut fries, dude, it's all about how you cook them, legitimately, dude. And first of all, you have to like fry them more than once, I think is what it is. You just got to fry them up the correct way is what it is there. So, yeah, because the way this guy was frying was like, looked like they weren't even fucking cooked at all, man. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah, you got to fry them bitches up real good is what it is, bro. So, actually, every time we did homemade French fries back in the day when Mom was still around, we would actually, there was a device we got years ago that ended up breaking. It was like, it could still be used, but it wasn't like perfect or whatever. But you basically put the potato in it, and it just had like, it was a like bunch of cutters on the bottom of it or whatever. And the top of it was like a press, and you just like pressed it down, and it just like sliced through the entire potato and made it into like perfect fry cuts. So, yeah, that was really nice. But anyway, on that note, I'm going to I think I'm going to call it a day. Then is what it is, because like I said, I'm very hungry right now, and I want to get something to eat right now. So, and I'm going to check out these things here, so it'll be, and basically go down that road and go from there. Basically, what it'll be. So, and then figure it out from there. Basically, is what it'll be. So. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been real. The game itself, like I said, it's still fun for the most part. It just, I get why people want to leave the region that we were a part of, and that's why I left. Obviously, is because, you know, it got too much, man. Like it became like I think what it was honestly is that I think the leadership that was 144 that's now going to 145 and stuff like that. I think they thought there was more active players in our region than there actually is. And I think that's what they realized with this season was like, yeah, you had like, the core 120, 130, 150, whatever it was there, which is essentially like a clan and a half, more or less, working together. And then you realize there's like the other, 100-something people that are in these clans that are doing fucking nothing for weeks at a time is what it is there. So, which, in my opinion, honestly, like, if you're going to be gone for more than a couple of days without telling people you're going to be gone for an extended period of time, dude, like, you are not an active player at all. Like, you are doing what you want to fucking do, and you're never going to get ahead. And that's the problem, too, I think. And I think that's exactly why there are so many people that are still, T7s, T8s, T9s, etc., in like the 12th and 13th seasons of this fucking game right now. And it's because these people are not actively playing every single day is what it is. Because the thing is, even if you were playing for a couple of hours every single day, like if you just came in like 10, 15 minutes at a time for like each one of the survival challenge things, or whatever the case be, and then you did like your dailies and stuff like that's what it was, and maybe spent like another, half hour or something like that on the game throughout the day here and there, like doing a couple of Woodbury armies or something like that's what it is there to get your rewards from that stuff is what it is there when those are going stuff. You're gonna be good, dude. Like I'm not sitting there saying like I'm sitting there spending 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day fucking playing this game because I'm not is what it is. I'm maybe playing like I'm trying to think how much time I actually play on the game right now. I probably should have like a tracker to see exactly how much time I play on the game because it is. I'm sure I probably do play like more than most people do, honestly. But but then again, I also have like 4 fucking accounts I have to go through is what it is too, for that matter. So it's like it's not like I have a single account I'm doing stuff on. It's like this is one of multiple accounts that's there. So, but even that, like in my main 3, I was able to get those done earlier this afternoon in like I think it was like 15, 20 minutes or something then for all of them then. So yeah, if you're doing stuff the correct way in like a single account, you should be able to get like all your stuff done up and through a gold chest within about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10 at most. And like it doesn't take that long to get it done there is what it is. So yeah, like if you're doing that like every like let's say every 4 to 6 hours, give or take, you're jumping in the game because it's every 4 hours is the reset thing for the next survival challenge what is there. So let's say you're setting your thing or whatever for like every yeah, I'm trying to think. You would have to basically log in sometime within 4 hours is what it is there, because you're not going to get everything if you don't do that is what it is there. So, but yeah, you have like let's say every 3.5 hours, give or take, you're hopping back in the game and shit. Maybe you miss out on like one challenge a day or something like that is what it is there or something. But like yeah, you're making the other 4 or 5 of them is what it is then. Like you're still getting ahead a lot is what it is there, dude, because you're getting enough speed ups throughout that stuff and whatnot. And I think the problem I have with most people is what it is that they will sit there and they will prioritize getting a dog to like a legendary skill or whatever the case be, which by the way, the legendary skills in this game for animals cost like anywhere from like 200,000 rubies to like 500,000 rubies, which it takes fucking forever if you're a free to play person, dude. It takes legitimately like well over a fucking year at that point of just saving up and scrimping all that shit like that's what it is there, dude. Meanwhile, if you're doing stuff the correct way, which is buying a dog every day, leveling up your other dogs, etc., doing what needs to be done and doing survival challenge stuff like that's what it is throughout those deals to, build, train, etc. there, you are at least going to keep on par with everybody else at that point, if not get ahead a little bit. And as long as you're logging in every single day, you're going to get your daily rewards too, for that matter. And then especially during the different monthly, or not monthly, during the different season events when they have like 60-day challenges and stuff like that. If you're doing every single one of those 60 days, you're going to get all those rewards if you're logging every single day. The problem is with some of these people, it's, they'll log in the first day and then it'll be a week later they'll log in again is what it is there. And it's like, yeah, dude, you're not going to get those fucking rewards then. You're going to get day one, you're going to get day two is what it is there. So you're just fucking yourself over in the long run by not doing daily logins is what it is there. And not only that, but you're also hurting the rest of your clan that you're part of, or you're hurting the rest of your region that you're part of then because they think you're an active player when you're not. And that's exactly why you see people right now where you have these bullshit ass fucking like, T1, T2, T3, 4, whatever it is, accounts that are just a bunch of fucking farm accounts is what it is there that are trying to hop over to these regions. And the region chiefs there are like, no, fuck you, we're beating your accounts out, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And I'll disagree with it, honestly, because at some point, like, you have to take a fucking stand, especially when you're getting this far into the game right now, where we're in season, 13, 14, whatever it is now, and be like, no, dude, like, you are not going to help us. You're just a dead account at this point. You're just taking up a fucking space. It could be somebody that's actually active is what it is then and can actually help us do stuff. Because that's the thing, too, as well. Like, it's one thing when you are, helping someone else so that they can get better and stronger because they're going to get better and stronger in the long run. It's a whole different story when you look at, like, let's say the 5 people that are in a what do you call them now? In a rally there. And you have 4 of the 5 are some kind of T10 and the other person is like a T8 or T7 or whatever it is, dude. And it's like, why are you here? like that's what you're thinking to yourself. You're like, why are you really here? Are you going to get stronger? Because it's like, how many seasons have you been T8 for again? Like, shouldn't you be T9 by now in some way, shape, or form, dude? Like, shouldn't you actually be having your tech towards T10 at this point? Like, because the thing is, I know it takes a long time to get those done, but like at the same time, dude, if you're, like I said, if you're not being a dipshit and, hoarding your fucking rubies and stuff like that for some dumbass animal skill, if you're using that stuff or you're using, like not even using the rubies for that matter, but also using like, all of your other things for that matter, where it comes to your clan points throughout the week and stuff like that. Like what people should be doing, honestly, is they should be taking most of their clan points at that point for when they do tides and stuff like that, because you usually end up with like 500, 600, 700 or what it is there, give or take, depending on the region, obviously. And what they should be doing is they should be taking whatever the amount is to get that 20 hours of speed ups for whether it be construction or whether it be research and stuff like that for that day is what it is, and just burn through all that and go click. And then get that, almost days worth of fucking speed ups there at that point for a bunch of hours that it is there. And when you do that stuff and you do it correctly, then you realize that you are actually getting ahead faster because then you're able to have that extra stuff around so that when the next day comes around or a couple days later comes around or whatever the case be, and you're in these different things, whether it be the Scavenge Rush event, whether it be the Strongest Survivor event, whatever it is there, dude, you were able to coalesce these events together and use those speed ups you have already on hand to basically get further ahead and be able to get stronger and be able to get all the rewards you need to get, stuff like that there, and be able to get these various fragments for governor or, some other dude, Ruthless Negan, Vengeful Governor, whatever it is there, or the Called Arms to White, depending here and there, obviously, for various events he's part of and stuff like that. And yeah, you're able to get ahead much further and much faster, and you're actually able to keep up with the rest of the clan at that point as a free to play is what it is. Because the problem is when you're not doing that kind of stuff, all you're doing is basically saying, hey, I'm here. I'm not going to get stronger. I'm just going to rely on all you fucking people to carry me at that point. And then eventually what's going to happen is people are going to be like, you know what? It's been 6 seasons. You haven't gotten stronger. Go fuck yourself and kick you out of the fucking clan at that point. This is going to happen. If not, kick you out of the region for that matter. Or try to kick you out of the region by like legit just attacking your ass as it is then. So Thankfully, that hasn't happened to most people yet, but like I think in some aspects that's why everybody's leaving this go around right now is what it is, because they realize that like I said, the leadership at 144 right now, it's leaving off, like Michelle and those guys, like that's what it is there. They're realizing that, hey, like there is a cap that we've had in this region right now where we are the strongest and we are just carrying other people for no reason, for that matter, for a bunch of seasons now is what it is. These people are not getting stronger, and it's like, why the fuck are we even here then is what it is. And they've gotten to the point where they're just like, I'm not going to sit here and basically be a farmer for the rest of my fucking life. Like, let me go be a whale kind of thing is what it is. They're not agree with it, honestly, dude. Go do your thing at that point. So, like I said, I'm not sure what 145 really offered them at that point. Like, if it was just a stronger region or what it was, that'd be the case. But it's whatever. Like I said, I know the majority went over that way is what it is now. It's supposed to be, I want to say there was over 50 people that went that way for that region, and or at least are starting to go that way is what it is there, which they've either gone right now in this first day of relocation, or it's going to be the second or third day of relocation. That's what it'll be. And then at the same time, you have, like I said, myself taking my accounts over 141 here. And then there's like this other group of like 17, 18 people, something like that's what it is there, with Marina leading the charge on that one. And they're jumping to 135 for some reason. I don't know if that was her original region or what it was, dude, that they're going to go back to or something, or what it is. But I don't know. Maybe they offered them, like, maybe they had a fucking deal going with those people or something like that, where they're like offering them like the ability to be like leadership there or something, maybe, or like maybe they don't want to be leadership there, but they want to be just like, like the whatever's at that point, like R4s and stuff like that. And they're just like, yeah, we can make R4s over here, whatever the case be. And it's just, we got our leadership in place already. We're going to be winning here and stuff like that is what it is there. So who knows, man? Could be anything. So, but I do think it's kind of weird how you had, instead of having everybody just jump to one region together, you had like this big faction jump over here, and then you had like the smaller faction jump over here. And like I said, for me personally, it was, hey, I'm going back with my friends again, and they're over here is what it is right now. So, and that's what I did. I came back to Megan and some of the people that have been there with me really since the beginning of the game I started, dude. I've been in this game for, Jesus Christ, how long it's been now? 3 years almost, I think is what it is, something like that. We just, actually, no, I think it was 2 years now, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because it would have been, it was 2022, July of that year was when I first found this game. And so, yeah, they've been with me ever since then is what it is. So that would be, so yeah, it'd be about 27 months now, give or take. That is a long time, dude. But yeah, so there's basically that 27 months that I was in the same region with Megan for about 22 to 23 months, give or take, I think is what it was. Because there's maybe been about 4 months here that wasn't part of her region when she jumped all the way from us as it was there. So, but the funny thing is though, as far as I'm aware, like our regions, no matter what, have always been in the same fucking seasons together is what it is there throughout the entire time. So it's like, even when she's not there, she's still there is what it is. Like we might not be part of the same region, but we're part of the same deal for the most part. There's what it is. So yeah, it's just funny. But yeah, like I said, though, it'll be interesting to see what happens with this upcoming season, given the fact that you have so much increase happening now. You're going to have vehicles be able to go from 60 to 100 level, and then you're going to have. I'm trying to think what else increased there. I know they said it in the thing the other day. I don't know if I can pull it up or not from my history right now. Because I would just I think maybe I'll just pull this up and see if I can find it here or not. Okay. Uh, hmm. Maybe it was Flix. No, that wouldn't be it. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm retarded. It's Elix. That's what it was. So it should be Elix. I think. I do believe. This might be it right here. Okay, this is it. Yep. Okay. So yeah, this is the thing for the new season that's coming up right now. So I'll show this before I leave today. No, that wasn't right. So this right, yeah, there it is. Yeah. So this is going to be the season X. What drives us? By the way, that shit looks creepy as fuck. So, yeah, it says the lone whisperer Mai is struggling with her desire to have a baby when she encounters Coach Kristen and their baby Ray, which is, I'm guessing this kid right here is what it is. On their journey to the Commonwealth, Mai is determined to get the baby any cost. And then this is going to be the whole thing here. New occupation, Pat. It's pretty much the same map as always, usually is what it is. So now we got different ones here for this one, which is going to be level 66 Bear Cave, 67 Train Yard. These are going to be the comms. 68 Shopping Mall, 69 Sports Arena, and then level 70 Rickety Treehouse, which I assume this Rickety Treehouse will be the actual skin for the season, then is my guess. There we go. We got new content. Legendary combat equipment can be enhanced to level 120, which is going to be fucking nuts. I haven't even done that with my own equipment right now because it just takes so much to do the legendary stuff and other stuff as what it is there. It's not worth it, in my opinion, until you have everybody done up. Like, it's not worth it to waste it like that is what it is, because it also eats up your pipe and stuff like that too is what it is there. And then we got vehicles level up to, can be upgraded to level 100 now is what it is. And then we got new PvE enemies, Mize Walkers. That's kind of interesting how that's set up though, because okay, so you have a truck blocking this way, you have another car blocking this way, and you got a half-turn car blocking a third way, and then they're just like walking behind a tree, basically is what it is there. So it's not really corralling them per se. Like, you'd have to have like a fourth thing there or something to have it be really totally corralled is what it is. But yeah, I'm guessing on that one it would be, it's basically the way to do it, whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, like I said before though, going back to the vehicle thing though, if you're paying to win to buy vehicles, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Honestly, I'll say it like it is right now, because this particular vehicle right here, this fucking fire engine, it's like several $1,000s just to get that fucking base vehicle, dude. Like, what the hell's the matter with you people, man? Like, I could take that same several $1,000s and go buy a real car. Is what it is, man. So anyway, then we got exclusive rewards. There's the various season X stuff. Here's what it is. And then new town hall skin, which would be the Rickety Treehouse, is what it is there. I wouldn't even call it a Rickety Treehouse. I would call that a shit that's about to fall over, honestly, at this point, dude, for real, because it's like, that is legitimately like a bunch of, it's like shipping containers on top of like metal that's like almost gonna fall over right now is what it is. So it's not, I wouldn't even call that rickety, dude. That is like, that is beyond rickety at that point. That is like one false, that is like one misstep from the whole fucking thing tumbling down is what that is, man. Like, that is like one piece of rebar out of place and the whole fucking thing just comes falling down. Should be like a falling treehouse at that point, honestly. But yeah, that's a pretty cool town hall skin though. I wonder if that even does them. I don't know if that even shows that in our thing yet or not. I should go check that out just to see if it does. I don't know if it does or not though. Is the problem. Let me go. Pull up that game here right now and see if this actually does show it right now. I don't think it will. I think it'll show the one for this current season, what it is there. But we'll see what the current season one is actually. I believe the current season one was supposed to be like the Roadhogs like dive bar, whatever the hell it was there, or something like that. I think that's what it was. I could be wrong about that one. It looks like Matt is still going though, so that's good. Probably not for too much longer though. Let's go ahead and see if he is.
As being really, really poorly edited.
Okay, so looks like he's still there. All right, I'm gonna jump off here in probably the next 3 to 5 minutes, honestly, because I do want to watch some of Matt's stream before he ends off the stream, and that's what it is. So, but I also want to get figure out where I'm at on this thing is what it is here. I also need to reset my shit here pretty soon too, because I need to make sure I got 12 more hours as it is on the thing. So, all right, let's see. Yeah, for the season stuff. Yeah, it is the roadside motel is what it is, which gives you melee fighter's health is a +3 increase on that one, so it hasn't updated to the other one yet then. So hopefully it will soon though. That'd be cool. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens there. But yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. I don't see much of anything really changing, is what it is. I think there's going to be like a bunch of really weird shit happening, probably, is my guess. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see who we go up against, though, is what it is 141 then, because I'm assuming it'll be, I assume it'll be something similar to like this time around where it might be like, 4 different regions going against each other then. Or it could be something too where they just say fuck it and just do potentially like 8 regions going up against each other then, if that be the case, where, you have, it's like you guys, and then it's like your region, and then like another region, and then a third region, or what am I saying now? Yeah, it'd be your region and a second region merging together for the day, or for the fuck, what am I saying now? Not coalition, for the season. And so essentially it would be 8 regions, but it would be 4 different war packs. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it'd be 4 different war packs that would be against each other. That's what it is there. And it would be those 4 war packs that would be, 1, 2, 3, 4 potentially. But then again, it could also just be a situation there where they just say, hey, it's going to be 4 regions, but it'll be 2 different war packs or whatever then, like they have in the past. So who knows? Could be anything, man. Could be anything where it's just us doing our own thing as a single region again, or it could be us together with another region, or even a couple of regions. And then it could also just be, them just saying fuck everybody and, whatever. So, who the hell knows at this point, man? I really don't know. So it'll be interesting to see, though. But what I do know right now is that there is some people who are going after some things. So I'm going to try to go after some of these boxes that they are leaving for me right now, is what it is. So, because they are fairly close to me right now, is what it is. So there's no reason for me not to get them. But yeah, with like I said, going back to the overall thing, though, as far as I'm aware right now, I think this particular one that we are going into right now, this Lone Survivor My Chick is what it is here. I think this was the last round of content that they created in this game from like a few months ago or something. So I don't know if it'll be, if there's any more other, well, no, I'm sorry. There should be one other season besides this, now that I think about it, because there was one that I saw before that never sent us to, is what it was, which was an Ezekiel season. And it was supposed to be you fighting Ezekiel and stuff. So there should be that one as well for somebody else then to go to. And that might be like season 14 or 15 then, if that be the case. And that was supposed to be an increase on some shit too, for that matter. So Like I forget if it was like an increase from like 140 to 150 on your stuff or what it was there, but yeah, I know there was that one person, like I said the other day, bitching and moaning about the shit, and they're just like, "Oh, it's a bunch of shit because now you go to like 130 and then it's like 140, and now like, well, what do you do now?" And it's like, you either adapt or you die. Like it's not that hard to figure out, bro. Like that's literally the answer. It's you adapt and you get stronger, or you fucking die, literally. So it's like, what are you gonna do, bro? Are you gonna get stronger? Are you gonna go adapt? Or are you gonna die? Like, that's your choice. You know, I'm not gonna make that choice for you. Just to be clear, I'm literally trying to do that one thing from that movie, No Country for Old Men, where it's good old Anton Chigurh being all like, "You have to make the choice. I can't call it for you," or whatever it is there. So, by the way, that dude was probably like the craziest fucking character in any movie ever. Honestly, dude, like that dude was just straight up insane. Like he had some serious screws loose for sure. But what do you expect? He was a hitman for fucking hire, honestly. Like, of course, he was a fucking nut. So, but anyway, who knows, man? I mean, to be fair, everybody's kind of crazy eventually. So, it's just a matter of who does what, honestly. So, and on that note, I am going to go ahead and call this one before NEA finishes up because I want to hear what him and Jared are talking about then. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It's been fun. It's been real. Next season should be interesting with that one Whisper chick. And then, like I said, it all depends on who we get set up against. Is what it is there. Hopefully it doesn't become a bunch of bullshit where it's like 4 or 5 regions going at it kind of thing or whatever. Then I'd much rather have it be something where it's either like 4 regions as like 2 war packs, or like how it was this time around where it was like 4 regions that are each their own war pack, basically what it is there, because it was nice. It was nice to do it that way because that way you actually had like a fighting chance and shit. And it wasn't just a bunch of shit where it was like, people were doing whatever. Then it was like, no, you actually had the chance to like, get ahead is what it is there. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anymore. It's kind of sad to think about too when you have, people doing whatever, and then you can't even, rely on those around you to like help a brother out kind of thing. And, it is what it is, man. But unfortunately, it's like I said, it's done for now. It's done for now because, that's all in the past. It's, that's me doing my own thing back then. And now it's literally, I'm in a different region now. I got a different set of people I'm playing with now. What's been done has been done. Can't go back. Time to look forward, time to look ahead, and time to focus on this region and these people is what it is now. As my new family, I guess I would say new gamer family technically is what it would be then. So, yeah, that's all that really matters, dude. Oh, looks like Matt's getting into some fucking nerd statue talk now. That's what it is. So, yeah, maybe I won't go over and watch that after all. I'm just fucking around. No, I actually will because it's like a cool like noir Spider-Man is what they're showing there. I'm surprised that Marvel hasn't done like something with like Spider-Girl more, like an older. It would be cool if they made like the Spider-Girl universe that they have there. It would be cool if they had like an older version of Spider-Man's son. That is what it is, where the kid's like 10, 15, 17, something like that is what it is there. And he becomes like this little badass kind of Spider-Man kid or whatever himself. Then if that'd be the case. Because that was the difference between, like, obviously that was the big difference between like the Spider-Girl universe was it was his teenage daughter that was, the Spider-Man mantle at that point, essentially, because Peter Parker had retired, and it was Mayday Parker or whatever that took over the shit is what it is there to like do like the hard work for her dad and like everybody else in that universe is what it is there and stuff. Which I actually years ago created my own characters and stuff like that weren't really from that universe, but it was like from my own universe and stuff like that. And there was actually one of them that was actually really, really good because it was I'm trying to think now offhand. It was basically the daughter of Johnny Storm and Felicia Hardy, aka Black Cat. And it was the two of them getting together and basically having a kid. And in that universe, eventually Johnny Storm does not exist anymore. Or at least everybody thinks he's gone is what it is there, because he was basically wiped out of existence for a little bit of time is what it is there in that universe. So, and I'll leave it at that right now because I'm not going to give stuff away for free. So I may go back and just start reading off the comics I wrote, because at this point they're all going to be fan fiction anyways, what it is, because unless I'm ever hired by Marvel to basically make this universe happen, it's not going to happen. So, but anyway, so yeah, that's the whole thing, man. But yeah, on that note though, it's been fun, it's been real. I'm going to go check out whatever's left of NEA's Geek Stream thing right now is what it is for Venom and everything like that is what it is. So yeah, have a good one, y'all. Stay safe, stay vigilant, all the good stuff. And as it comes to The Walking Dead, survivors, I think the game has at least a few years left in it for sure before people start like dipping out completely is what it is there. I mean, I'm still having fun after 2 years and some change, dude. So it's like whatever, and thing is, I think honestly, like people like me, like you'll have people that will find the game eventually themselves and be like, oh, cool, let me play this game is what it is then. And as long as they don't get completely fucked over, like they'll continue to play as what it is there. But I can understand people's frustrations from, like some of them having to go from, like a season 6 or a season 7 or whatever the case be all the way to like season 10 right now is what it is then. Or like the quote unquote season X is what it is there. Because again, that is kind of a fucked up thing because you're, forcing people to do things they don't really want to do is what it is there. Versus, if they're able to stay to their expenditure and stuff is what it is there, they're actually much better off. And so yeah, it's a whole thing. That's what it is. So but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these boxes right now while I can, because there is a bunch of them popping off right now. It looks like more people are going after some more of them then too. So I have to keep going back and forth now. So what it is between accounts. Before I do anything else, though, I do want to go to my 4th account though, because I know that should be close to shielding off right now. Because the other ones had about a half hour left on when I checked those a little bit ago. So that one should probably have about 25 minutes or so left on it right now as well. So I definitely want to re-up a 12-hour shield on that one for sure right now, just to make sure it doesn't get fucked over by somebody in that season region. And I'll go from there, so it is. So come on, fucking respond, you piece of shit. Yep, I was right. It's got about 22 minutes left on it, so get that a fucking 12-hour shield again. And then jump back out of here and back into my other account. No, let me jump in. I just seen that these people were about to go do some dude's thing, and I'm like, no, let me get in here real quick so I can get my fucking daily done. And make you wait like another 30 seconds for me to make you do my daily for me. I'm a dick like that. I'll admit it, man. Like, that's the one thing I will be a dick about is, like, the shit's there, and it's like, whatever, dude. So, it's like, help a brother out, man. So, anyway. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and watch myself from NEA stream, get some food in my belly. And then probably start working on making up some boxes so I can start actually packing shit up tomorrow is what it is then. Because, like I said, there is a 90-ish plus % chance right now that I do have a place to live in the coming weeks is what it is now that I'll be a renter of. So it's only a matter of time before I go to that place then. And yeah, I got to get the stuff packed and ready to roll out. That's what it'll be then. The next few days here is what it is then, as much as possible. If nothing else, like we can obviously have, like, you know, if we need a few days extension or whatever the case be, that's fine. It should be easily able to be done then. But, you know, it'd be nice to have most of the shit, you know, packed and ready to roll out by, you know, the 1st or the 2nd or something like that there over there, if nothing else. And yeah, if it becomes a whole thing where it's like, you know, like it could easily just be something too where it's, you know, I am basically paying the guy first month's rent, you know, come the 1st or whatever it is there. And then it just happens to be a situation where it's, I just don't move in until like the 6th or 7th or something like that. What it'll be then, or even like the 10th for that matter. So, and it'll just be at that point I would just be, you know, paying rent out the doors. It'll be so. I think it's fine. Like, it's not really a big fucking deal, honestly. You know, I got the money I can. Especially if we work out a good deal on that one where it's not going to be a ton of money per month. So, because really what it would be is it would be more or less I would just be living there at that point. It would be just coming back here to, you know, get the rest of my shit is what it is then. Or technically, I guess it would be, I'm trying to think now. Technically, I guess what it would be is it would be technically storing my stuff in the new place for the most part, just as boxes of things. And then it will be, you know, at the same time it's coming over, it's staying here until everything is left this house, basically what it is then. And that extension for the sales will be then. So, because that's technically what it should be then, is doing it somehow like that's what it is there. Because yeah, there's no way I'm leaving this property when I still have a bunch of my stuff sitting in the fucking house is what it is then. It's like, yeah, you're not going to steal my fucking family's shit what it is there, buddy. Like, so yeah. And then of course, like one of the last things I would take out of here would be, you know, my 2A stuff. So, and I'll leave it at that really. So, actually, I think the last couple things to leave here would be the bed, be my physical bed, and then my guns, obviously. So, which those will all be done in like one quick move, like the final day or whatever then. But yeah, I still got, let's figure this out, 5. Still have about a week and a half, give or take, until the original time period, which a week and a half from now is going to be the election too, for that matter. So, yeah, and I should be able to get another like week or two extended on that then if that be the case, and it won't be a big issue then if that be the case then. So, at least I hope it's not anyway. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. It just depends if somebody wants to make it that way or not, which I hope they don't, honestly, because it's just like, come on, man. So, yeah, hopefully it won't be a big fucking issue or whatever then, and it'll just be like a simple, yeah, like it's going to be this much time. We can hand you the keys like a few days later. It'll be then. So, because truthfully, like the real fact of the matter is, like, I understand like how things, like I sort of understand how things go is what it is there. When you have to have like keys in hand by like a certain amount of time, whatever it is there, which is, it's fine. I'll hand them a fucking set of keys or whatever the case be, but it's not going to be you know, like, hey, you can walk right in right now because you technically own the place, is going to be no, bro. Like, I am getting this stuff out. I'm going to need this much more time because it really should have been end of fucking month anyways. What it is there, it should have been December fucking 1st. Honestly, should have been the closing date, truthfully speaking. So, and if it had been December fucking 1st, it would have been fine. Like, I would have had the shit ready to go and been out of here then. Probably mid-November is my guess. But because people want to do their own fucking goddamn bullshit. And that's everybody involved in this whole thing. It's, you know, it's this fucking fuckery going on right now is what it is there. So, but anyway. Because the last thing I want to do either, for that matter, is have hand them a fucking set of keys or whatever the case be, and then, you know, I go to take a packet, or I go to like take like a bunch of stuff over to the place or whatever then, and I still have like, you know, my mom's chair sitting here and like some other stuff sitting in the house or whatever the case be, and all of a sudden I come back and like go to unlock the door again, the fucking locks are changed or something on my ass. Because at that point, that's not me calling the fucking cops, dude, because I'd be like, motherfucker, like, this has been my house for almost 40 fucking years. These assholes changed the locks on me in the hour that I was gone to go take my stuff to a new place and come back for the rest of it. So, and I guarantee fucking you, I would be in the right on that one then, if that were to be the case, which hopefully it won't have to come to that. I'm hoping and praying it doesn't come to that shit, honestly, dude, because fuck that noise if it came to that shit. So, yeah, if it came to that, it would be some fucking serious, like, some motherfucker's getting arrested and it's not going to be me kind of thing. So, you know what I'm saying? But anyway. But yeah, hopefully it won't come to that. It shouldn't have to come to that, honestly. But because it seems like these people were cool, because that's the thing too, like, they were cool with having me as a renter. It's just, again, they're fucking piece of shit ass mortgage company doesn't want to allow them to have a fucking renter is what it is there, which is stupid. Because it's like what's dumb about it too, in my opinion anyway, is like, why wouldn't you want, if you're gonna be a bank / mortgage company, why wouldn't you want somebody that's buying a place to have a renter that is guaranteeing that they're going to have money in hand every single fucking month from that person? Like, it just makes no sense, dude. Like, it's just, it completely blows my mind, honestly, on that one. Where it's like, what's even the fucking point, man? Actually, the nice thing too, given that, you know, depending if I can get this place, you know, again, fingers crossed, it'll be a done deal here in a couple of days is what it is then. What's going to be nice about that is that it would be walking distance from my cousin's place right now. So I could legitimately, like, a Friday morning, I could just walk down to his fucking house and like jump in the vehicle with him, whatever. We could just go to the place. That's what it is there to get some stuff. So it would work out really well, honestly, on that one, if it does happen. Because it would just be like it would just be us doing, you know, stuff every X amount of time. That's what it is. So I'm not saying every single week we go to the fucking place and buy a bunch of shit or whatever the case be, but we could still, you know, every so often do that is what it is then. Maybe do like a guaranteed once a month kind of deal or whatever then. Because I'm going to be doing like reseller stuff too. I think that'd be nice to be able to do shit like that. So, or if nothing else, you know, even just have the fucking the dude who is the realtor guy who potentially I would be renting from, even maybe cut a deal with him for that matter and be like, hey, you know, if you want me to go over here and get some stuff for you, you know, sell at your place or whatever, then, like, you know, let me know kind of thing. It'd be something like that, honestly. Or it would just be him giving me money and giving me the okay to get whatever then. that he thinks is going to be that I think would be worth making money off of is what it is there, because I'm not going to be the guy that like takes somebody else's money and just like ends up bringing them a bunch of crap is what it is there and be like, nah, like here's like this thing, this thing, and this thing, and this thing. They're all like it's like here are a couple dollars for things, and it's like here's what you can make off of them basically. So because that's the one thing I did like about that place quite a bit actually was it was like you were able to have the ability to essentially have like a Christmas almost every single time you go there because you're opening like random packages. You're not like some of the stuff you're not sure about, and then other stuff you're like, okay, I kind of know what this is, but not really. And then there's like a third thing, obviously, that's like, yeah, you know exactly what it is, and it's worth money, kind of thing is what it is there. But like I said, with some of that stuff, it was just like it was a closed package, and you're like opening packages, and you're just like, yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Let me see if it's worth anything or whatever the case be. And then it turns out it's worth like it's like some crazy strap that's worth like $15 or $20 or so, something like that is what it is there. And you're like, nice. It's like that one thing I found over there that one time where it was like, it was some weird strap thing, whatever the case be. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. And then started looking around and eventually looked at what the actual name of it was on the thing there and, popped in that name to Amazon is what it was there. And it turned out it was a damn strap thing for skis, and it's worth like $35-$40. So I'm not sure exactly what the actual price was on that thing. I think it was around that, maybe, give or take. So it was a decent amount of money though, for sure. But anyway, apparently I missed out on Matt's entire chat because he literally just ended it. So some bitch. Damn. Every time. Well, I guess I can maybe keep. I don't know. I don't really want to keep going though. For that, but it's also 10:30 for that matter. So it's like it's getting kind of late anyway. So yeah, I'm just eating up time on this point now. Just reiterating the same bullshit over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it a day then if that be the case. So, and I will do whatever then. Probably look into doing some stuff for the thing here, so it'd be so. Start getting around the different accounts here and make sure everybody's got their stuff done. So, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how fast between now and the deal is of how quickly we'll be doing the next season. Hopefully it won't be super quick, but at the same time, hopefully it'll be, it won't be an issue where I have to like, pack with one hand and play with the other hand kind of thing is what it is there. So, but yeah, it'll be a whole thing though. So, but anyway, I do plan on watching From at some point here in the next several hours whenever it hits the site. So, which I think is around like maybe 3 a.m. or something like that, give or take. Usually when people upload the shit then. So, sail on the old high seas, doing what needs to be done because you're not paying for that shit, obviously. So, I mean, somebody is obviously because they're able to, get it and put it up there is what it is there. But yeah, it is what it is, man. If companies don't like it, then maybe don't charge fucking crazy amounts of money for your fucking services. It is then. So, but anyway. Like I know that's one people. I know that's what some people were saying recently was like how all these streaming services have gotten out of hand again now because it's like, yeah, you're sitting there paying just as much money for like X amount of streaming services that you would have been paying for fucking cable this entire time. And it's fucking pathetic is what it is, dude. It's like, yeah, why would you pay that much money for this thing when you're trying to save money is what it is. So, and the only way you can truly save money would be to, you know, do what you got to do to fucking get shit done. And if that means you're, you know, sailing the old high seas, or that means you're doing whatever, you know, it's whatever. It's what it is, man. At that point, honestly. So, I know that Yellowstone is supposed to be coming back pretty soon. Here's what it is for the rest of that final 5th season is what it is, which is, dude, it's been so fucking long. Like, what's sad is I can actually kind of make this joke now. It's like, it's been so long since Yellowstone has been on with new episodes that my mother was still alive during that time, which is sadly not a joke. It is true. Because unfortunately she passed this year, and that's why I'm having to leave this house, unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks, bro. Sucks fucking big time. A lot. Is this guy trying to burn our shit out? What the fuck? I feel like he's trying to burn us right now. Because there's literally nobody over there, dude. Yeah, I think he's just trying to burn us away from our shit a little bit, man, for no reason but be an asshole. So, are we both sides of this, though? That's the real question. No, his people are on the other side of it. What the fuck, man? Why are you being a dickhead? No. Yeah, it's just being stupid right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's just being an ass right now. What that's being. So. Anyway. What was I saying then? I don't even remember. Some stuff and some things. That's what I was really saying, though. But, yeah, no, seriously, though. But, yeah, hopefully it'll be pretty much a done deal, and I'll be able to get out of here in the next week or so, give or take. That's what my hope is anyway. I can do some things and some stuff and be able to get stuff packed up pretty quickly is what it is. I should be able to pack up most of the shit in pretty quick succession is what it is. It depends. It all really just depends on how much I can get done on my own versus how much I'll have to have for other people helping me out is what it is then. Because if it was like a couple of family members coming through and, you know, just helping me pack up boxes and stuff like that's what it is there. Whereas I really, honestly, at this point, don't even really truthfully give a shit where everything goes into, as long as it goes into something and that stuff's moved out of the house as it is in time. So, like, that's all I care about right now is basically getting everything out of here is what it is and making sure nothing's left behind is what it is there. And if that means just literally, you know, taking a bunch of bags and a bunch of boxes and just throwing shit everywhere is what it is in the boxes and just, you know, labeling that box of like, you know, Adam stuff box 57 or something on it is what it is there. Like, whatever. And then underneath to put like kitchen stuff or something like that or whatever on it then, like, so be it, man. But, yeah, like, there's a lot of shit right now in the house. It just doesn't need to be. Like, some of it needs to be distributed out is what it is there to other people that would want it, obviously, but they haven't taken it yet. and then there's other shit entirely that just needs to be, just dealt with is what it is then. So, but anyways. This dude was trying to like super jump us or something, dude. Jesus. Looks like there's a second person coming now too. Fuck is this guy now? Yeah, it's one thing if it would be like a merit exchange place, but it wasn't. Like you're just being an asshole about it. So at least that guy's a T8 though, guaranteed. So yeah, let's see who jumps in on here then. So 122, 124, 128. So yeah, it's guaranteed that this guy's not going to get past this dude apparently. Because I'm seeing every single attack this guy's making is doing nothing. He might just be a T9, honestly, because he if he was truthfully a T10, he would have been able to take that place down with the amount of attacks he did against it. Whereas he did not even he took about half of our stuff on his own, but it took him like 25 attacks to do it or something like that. That was what it was. So yeah, I don't think he was anywhere near where he needed to be there as what it was for levelation. So he might just be a rogue player at this point, just being a dickhead, honestly. I could see that being the case where it was like either he's about to leave this region potentially that he's in right now, and so he's being an asshole towards us, or he is he wants to get kicked out of the clan that he's in or whatever the case being, just said fuck it. Who knows, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. So dickheads are going to be dickheads no matter what. So it's, it is what it is, man. Unfortunately, can't deal with those people. Sometimes you got to deal with whatever then. Oh, I guess there was all, before we leave too as well, obviously not technically a political stream, but I'm going to talk about here's what it is. There was a pizza place in Wisconsin that apparently was apologizing to customers because I guess one of the quote unquote chefs at the place, whatever it was doing up oil and stuff like that on the pizza dough and shit like that, and apparently supposedly did not realize. I don't believe the fucking word of this person's mouth, honestly. I think they purposely did this shit, honestly. But supposedly they didn't realize what oil they were grabbing, and for some reason there was a bottle of THC oil in the fucking place, and they dumped that into the fucking pizza dough that they were making up. And yeah, apparently I guess there was like several dozen pizzas that were made with that dough that were given to customers and got them all high as fuck. So yeah, I look for that place to get their asses sued out of existence right now is what it is, dude, because yeah, it's not going to work out well for them at the end of the day. So yeah, I don't see them doing well on that one with that as an excuse, basically, because that's a pretty terrible excuse, honestly, dude. And yeah, something tells me that'll be the last. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was actually criminal charges filed against these people too, for that matter, over the whole thing, which will be sad if that does happen. But I could see that happening now, given our litigative system is what it is right now, and the way that America seems to be so litigious is there. So who knows, man? But yeah, it's just craziness. That is what it is. So. Yeah. So apparently there was one guy there that put his 122, 124, 128 in place. And then there's another guy that just jumped in that's a much stronger dude that put his 140 Whisperers formation in place. And they're like, yeah, no, fuck you. It looks like that dude might have stopped now. Like the original guy stopped, I think is what it is. But there's a different guy that has not stopped at all, because he's still like 10 minutes away from us, what it is. Okay, now that's what it was. So this dude's literally like oh, let me go ahead and see who's here now, what it is kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of people here now, dickhead. So, yeah, so we took about half of the defense value of the place is 37,800, and he took off down to 19,161 before he got totally stopped as it was then by the people that are there right now. So, yeah, it's like, don't be a dipshit, bro. Literally. Don't be a fucking tool, man. So, unfortunately, some people want to be dickheads like that. I don't get why either. It's like, dude, you know, you're just like, all you're doing is proving you're an ass, really, is what it is. Like, all you're showing everyone is that, like, all they have to do is, like, screenshot your stupid little name. There's what it is, because he's going by, like, looks like he never even changed his real name, or changed his name to, like, something else what it is there. Because the thing is with this game initially, what happens is you will get X amount of, like, they'll basically just give you a name is what it is originally, which is usually like 2 or 3 letters, and then like a bunch of numbers out. It's like it's usually like 2 or 3 numbers, and then like a dot, and then like a bunch or yeah, it's 2 or 3 letters, and then it's a dot, and then it's like a bunch of numbers after it. And that's what this guy's name is right now. It's GZ dot 6204445. And then it's after that you change your name to something else what it is there. Like, you know, I think it's like 12 or 13 letters you have to have as what it is or something at maximum. So, and yeah, people usually change their names to something else after that. That's what it is. But this dude apparently never did that shit. And it's, yeah, you're just proving you're an ass, bro, is what it is. So, all you're proving really is what it is right now. Huh. So we were at 32 clan rewards for this clan now is what it is. That's cool. Go and grab my 140 out of this bad boy. Since I got the power on that now. What is my Negan on this one right now? Oh yeah, it's 9 of 110. Yeah, we need to get 101 more on this one. We'll get 50 out of the boxes guaranteed. From the new season starts, then we can do our thing for that then. So we'll get 50 out of that, so that'll take us 59. So we're literally 51 away as what it is right now, technically speaking. So, yeah, it's no good though, man. It's no good. So, anyway, it is what it is, man. Because it's the power of the Ninja Turtle place. So I got 18 boxes right now on that one. From all the stuff that people just went after here a little bit ago. Ooh, I just realized it's only 38 degrees outside right now. Jesus Christ, it is cold. I was wondering why I was feeling cold right now. And I just looked at the fucking thing that's under 40 degrees right now. Like, yeah, no wonder, dude. It's fucking freezing. So, which is honestly just another reason to make hot food at this point. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Is there a way to cook ramen in the microwave? There might be. Or would it be better to just grab a pot and just do it on the stove? Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, I think it's too late right now to call it the pizza place. So, if I was going to do that, I should have done it like an hour or 2 ago. That would be a good thing to have right now, honestly, but at the same time, I think it's a little too late to call them up right now. So, yeah, it's whatever. I am going to do that one of these days for sure, though. like I said, depending on exactly where I am that night, it might be something too where I just order the fucking shit online or whatever and just go to pick it up, and it'll be with my cousin or something like that afternoon or some shit. Like after I vote or something. So that would be the way to do it, honestly, right now, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make I don't know if I'll do the salad or not right now. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll just do some fucking PB&Js and stuff. Then that's what it'll be, and just do some cereal with it. Then, if that be the case, or maybe just do the opposite of that. Eat the cereal first. Eat a couple bowls of cereal first. See how much that fills me up, and then after that, I'll make a couple PB&Js. Probably is what it'll be then. So, I think that's probably the way to go with it right now. Are they still? Dude, what the fucking hell? Wait, did they just dip out? What the fuck? Are we just leaving this place to get jumped? Like, what the hell? Like, huh? That's pretty fucking weird, man. Like, yeah. I mean, I could use some merit here, bro, but why are they trying to take us all the way down, man? Like, come on, man. Well, fuck this. I'll jump over there and fucking defend the goddamn place. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I do that? No, it's telling me I can't do that. It's weird. Is it not our territory? Well, it is our territory, but it's not our territory, is it? It is our territory, but we're not. It would be our coalition territory. It wouldn't be our direct territory. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, it's like you would think we would want that, given the fact that, like, oh wait, is this part of our stuff or not? No, yeah, it is. It's part of our shit right now. Is what it is, dude. Like, they're trying to fuck us over so they can, like, take our shit. Really, is what it is. Because the thing is, that's not the merit side. The merit side's on the other side. Here's what it is. So, and yeah, right now this thing is giving us. What is it even giving us? Or is it giving us anything? It's giving us something. Yeah, it's giving us lumber. Extra lumber. That's what it is. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't really want to, like, burn a fucking thing over there, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna let this guy, like, take our shit, because, like, if he knocks out what he knocks out right now, he's gonna knock our shit out of what it is now, and it'll be a situation there where it's gonna be him taking our fucking comm base, is what it is. So. Megan was asking if one of my accounts made it over earlier, and it's like, yes, it did, honey. Oh, now we got a bunch of people coming up here and being like, "Not fuck this guy." Yeah, because it goes down to like 10K, bro. Like, the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if they ain't gonna stop, man, like, yeah. Yeah, one of the chicks just realized that a minute ago. They're like, "Oh, he's gonna break the OP." Yeah, exactly, exactly. He's gonna knock our fucking comm shit, dude. Like honestly, this is a time where, truthfully, like this guy's hit us enough times, not mention anything to anybody at that point. Like it might as well be a thing where just like somebody drops their fucking shield for a little bit and just goes bang and fucking knocks his ass out cold is what it is. Like one shot and just bounces him is what it'll be. So. It's like, hello. Just beat the shit out of that person. Huh. Okay, so I'm seeing one set of people. Yeah, there's some chick that's sending all of her shit, but she's not moving to actually send it there correctly. It's just weird. So, because it should be like a couple seconds, not like 10 minutes to wait. So, yeah, it's just sort of silly on that one. Weird. Did I already get the 18 or not? Okay, yeah, we're good then. So, yeah, everybody's good. We got the 18 of 18. All right. So, who is still attacking right now? Where is it? Okay, it looks like the one guy left. Okay, so the one guy finally did leave, it looks like. So. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can tell how much this Jules chick is a sort of pay to win here because she got a level 140 governor, a level 128 Pamela, and a level 133 Negan. So the only way you're getting Negan that high is if you're actually paying out money out the door at that point to do whatever then for the dailies and stuff like that. Because you can buy the shit from the stores what it is in the game. You have let me see if I can find it right now. Or can you buy it from the store? No, I'm thinking about it. No, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can actually buy up to 200 Negan fragments for 1,000 rubies a piece. Which again is fucking nuts, dude. Because what that should be is it should be like 10 to 20 a piece, honestly, so that anybody can get that stuff over time. And that's in the weekly store, is what it is. The daily store, you can only get Negan fragments through 5 of them, specifically through the clan points, is what it is there. So, and you can also buy advanced Morgan frags for 400 a piece, 50 of those through the weekly store. But yeah, like you should, like truthfully, those Negans should be like a couple, maybe 100 a piece at most, and I would say more like anywhere from like 10 to 50 rubies. Because really, if you're spending 1,000 rubies a piece and you're buying all 200 of them throughout that week, then trying to figure this out now. 10, 20. Yeah, you're spending 200,000 rubies potentially every week then on that. In order to get 200,000 rubies, you're spending, how much real cash are you spending then? That is a good fucking question. 200,000 rubies equates to let's see, so that'd be 20,000 on that. So So we're buying 20,000 there. Oh, that's gay. When I spent the money the other day for the thing, it counted it towards this cumulative upkeep thing, but it was only 200 of 1,000. It takes 1,000 to get two 1 day shields. So, but yeah, you got to spend. So that's 10, 30, 70. So you got to spend $100 just to get 500 tokens for the vehicle. So let's see. So that's 5. So that's 100. That's a 220. 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. Wait, where's that now? 220. So that'd be, let me raise that now. 220, 500, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, so in order to get enough rubies to buy a vehicle in this game, let's see, that's giving you 10,000 a piece on those. And how much is a ruby? Or how much is a vehicle, I should say? Vehicles are... Let me figure this out real fast. Yeah, let me see here. Vehicles are 30,000. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, you're getting one vehicle a time on those. So whether it be the burn truck, which is what the fire truck is called, whether it be the battle truck, whether it be the war chariot, or whether it be the police truck or the rogue truck, you are spending everything in that just to get that one vehicle. So essentially, you are spending $6,000 per vehicle. So that means if all 5 of your formations have one of those vehicles, you are spending $30,000, dude. By the way, just to be clear, what I'm getting out of this house for my third of the fucking thing is going to be roughly that amount of money. Just over that. So yeah, it's fucking psychotic, dude. Like if you have $30,000 to spend on fucking digital vehicles, go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously, you're the goddamn problem with this fucking game right now. 100%. You are the fucking problem. And I have no qualm saying that about that, dude, because you are the fucking problem. Quite literally. So. Also, I fucking hate you. I'm going to say that one about it, too. So, but no, seriously, if you're spending like seriously, 6,000, like $6,000, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like Jesus Christ, man! Like what the hell do people do for a living that they are able to blow $6,000 fucking dollars, dude? Like even if like okay, because I get you're getting discounts on the shit. Sometimes there's what it is for the stuff there. Like even let's just fuck it. Let's just go to the thing right now. Is what it is. As soon as my shit decides to work again here. Yeah, because I'll just go to the account right now and show like what the discounts are right now for the thing, which are the original discounts, obviously. God damn it, why are you not fucking responding, you piece of shit ass game? Reset the motherfucker again, so it'll be then. Let's see if this actually presents this time around or not. I doubt it will, but who the hell knows? Nope, it's still being like this. Because of course it is. Fucking of course it is. So fucking frustrating, dude. Ooh, my neck just cracked out real bad on that one. Actually, let's see if it'll go on this one then. Nope, still being a dickhead. Not wanting to show my face, only showing my face, not the game. So, whatever. But yeah, so you're sitting there saying that people are spending at least $6,000 per vehicle in this game. And that's just the baseline vehicle, by the way. Like, that's just to get that baseline vehicle, because it would take 30,000 tokens to do that, is what it is. So yeah, that's fucking insane, dude. Okay, I missed one in this one, I think. Let me check this to make sure. 12. Yeah, so I'm definitely missing one here, is what it is. Where is that last one at? Then if that be the case. No. Okay, so I'm seeing stuff here. Seeing stuff here. Is it on the top maybe there? Is there not a 31 up here someplace? I thought that I was getting. No, I got that 31. Oh, here it is. Just found it. There we go. That's right. It was a 31 I missed out on. Just wasn't in the spot I thought it was. So, yep. So we got the 18 then is what it is. So that's good. But yeah, it's just fucking insane, dude, that you have people wanting to just blow that kind of cash. And I'm not, like, again, I'm not saying like everybody's a piece of shit on it, so let's be clear about that one, because there's some people in my own clan that fucking did shit like that's what it is there. In 144. And I'm sure there's people here in 141 that did the same exact shit, dude. But like, seriously, if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be willing to spend $6,000 on a vehicle, a digital vehicle, mind you, not a real vehicle, a character vehicle in a video game, yeah, you are part of the problem at that point, dude. Because it means you have $6,000 that you're willing to waste, but yet at the same time, you won't hand someone like $5 to relocate a fucking region. So yeah, it's hard not to have hate at that point, bro. Like, it really is. It's really fucking hard not to have hate at that point. Because you're making it easily hateable is what it is. So, but yeah, that's just fucking insane, dude. 6,000 fucking Jesus Christ, man. So fucking nuts, dude. $6,000, dude. So Daryl was first, and now he's fourth at 161.9 million for the stuff right now. One of our guys here from one of the other clans is currently in first at 261.5 million. Second is one of the guys from 53 at 221 million, and the third guy is a dude from 98 who was 182.6 million. So, and then rounding out top 10 is like 127 million, 100 million, 96.1, 90.7, 84 million, 81 million, etc. So, oh no, I guess Black Moon actually was in that. Okay. Okay, so the guy that called himself Moon back in the day is now known as Black Moon. he is using the same avatar. It's a dog like sitting on a fucking ridge looking out, and there's a moon behind him. That black corp is possibly the same guy in a different avatar, where instead of the dog looking forward, it's looking off to the side, and it's like a different moon behind is what it is there. In fact, let me just grab the fucking screenshot here, and I'll show you guys the motherfucking thing momentarily. So, and then we'll finish off the stream like that, honestly. So, because I need to get some food for real, because I'm fucking ravenous at this point, bro. I'm about to just start eating pretzels off the side. Here's what it is. If it comes to it. So. But yeah, here's the screen cap right here is what it is. Yeah, because this is the person I thought was Black Moon, or was Moon right here is what it is, because that dog is like off to the side and it's got like a different pale face behind it there is what it is there, whatever, pale moon behind it there. But now he's down here as known as Black Moon now. It's a similar looking moon, but it's a different like background coloration. It's a different dog staring. Well, I think it's the same dog, but staring different ways what it is there. So I think this is that. I think this is this guy's main or whatever the case being. This might be like a secondary one. Or it might just be somebody else now doing that chick. It might, because it looks like it's chick now is what it is, and this is like not saying one way or another what it is. So might be a chick. It might be a chick and a dude that own the accounts or something like that. That's what it is there or something. Who knows? So like it might be the same person. It might be two different people for that matter. But I do know that second one there that was like 11th. Is one of the people that wasn't one of the people that was on 144 back in the day, and then they just left after that. It looks like Bunny is still in 98 there, so he hasn't left there at all. He was supposed to come to 144 at one point, and he just never did. So whatever, fucking people. So. Who is this now? ZM. It's so weird to me how people like make their things. So like this chick right here, like she has a 134 governor, she has a 128 Negan, but yet she has Beta leading the fucking charge on that. It's like, what? Like that makes zero sense. And then she's got like a melee / sharpshooter formation is what it looks like here for the thing. It's like almost all, what you call it. I think she fucked up on that though, because it looks like she, yeah, it looks like she bought a melee defense legendary when she had an epic one. She could have just risen that up to some other level or whatever then. So Mags jumped in that one with her 98, 94, 106. So, which is a 98 governor, a 94 Pamela, and a 106 ruthless Negan. How does she only? Yeah, I was gonna say I just okay, never mind. I was gonna say how the hell is her governor not 100 yet? And then I just realized it because yeah, she burned all the fucking shit into Negan's of it is there. You would think you'd want at least a level 100 governor though. That seems kind of, I don't know, man. That seems, it does seem kind of, So. This person does this one more time. I'm definitely going to jump in on this one because I would like to get my bones through, which right now I'm still one away right now is what it is. So from the 1600 things that it does there for that carnivores thingy. I do like these carnivores though; they're really nice on that. Hopefully, they'll be there again next season. Because as far as I'm aware, they've been in all season X's so far, is what it is. So they should be there in the next one too, hopefully. But who knows? Only time will tell. But yeah, on that note, like I said, I'm gonna call it a day then, because it is after 11. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cold, and I'm also getting to a point where I am so fucking hungry. I'm about to eat my own fucking hand. So I'm not gonna starve myself to death, is what it is right now. So I just want some food, and I'm gonna get some food. So one way or another. Just joking, but not seriously. I'm gonna get some food. So. Well, that is interesting. So when I moved, it automatically knocked out my ability to be with the other guys now. Like I had all three of my accounts together, or whatever is like the thing or whatever it was there. And yeah, it just totally knocked them into a different spot or whatever now, to where it's not letting me do that anymore. Apparently they upped the level too, because I did have it all the way maxed out earlier, and now it's just not maxed out the way it needs to be. So unless they fucked me over when I moved accounts or something like that, maybe. Because it should be all maxed out together, so it is there, but who knows. Well, if that be the case, then since the cooldown period's ended on that, then I will bring all my guys back together. That's what it is. Have it be Sanatorium in the lead in this time around, because it used to be Network. That was the only way we would bring them all together, whatever the case be. So yeah, I'll make them all follow his ass. That's what it is then. Sanatorium's ass is what it is there. And then go from there is what it is then. So let's see who's doing stuff. So we got Andre, who appears to be a little bit above 100s. We got Cesar, who is a T8 in the mid 80s, it looks like, for her formation there anyway on that one. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't understand how people are doing like the things like they have like Militia Rick and lead, and then it's Morgan in the middle and Shane in the bottom, when it should be the opposite of that then. Just makes no sense at all. Okay, and then Megan's got a weird one here too as well. She's got Negan leading, Princess in the middle, and Laura in the back. Like, what? Fucking weird, man. Like, y'all got some weird ass formations, people. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah. And then, like, on the other one, she's got John, Dwight, and then Mercer on the fucking bottom. It's like, what are you doing, girl? Like, seriously. Looking strange, man. Is some weird shit, man, for sure. Some real weird shit on that one. So, whatever. We'll grab ourselves some more dudes. These accounts, here's what it is. So, yeah. So basically what it is it's like a whole thing, but yeah. Like I said, it'll be very interesting to see the game changer that happens with this next season. How many people have just been sitting on a shitload of fucking shit right now for materials and whatnot, so they can immediately level their dudes from 60 to 100 for vehicles then. Because that, I think, also is where you're going to see the real pay-to-win shit come in, too, for that matter, because when you got the people that have spent, obviously, like, $30K potentially for all this shit now, which, like I said, even if I would, like, I don't, oh, my God, I don't understand how anyone could, like, it just, dude, that bothers me so much to even think about that one, because it's not even just that. It's the fact that you were spending that much money on something that could be wiped out by an EMP burst in like 5 seconds, but also the fact that you have people out here legitimately struggling, like for real, to feed their kids and shit, dude. And your selfish ass is going to sit there and piss away a bunch of money on a fucking game when you could be helping people out, buying a bunch of meals and stuff, dude. Like I think that's what kind of pisses me off about it the most, honestly, is like people like myself right now who are literally just barely scraping by, trying to figure out where my next fucking meal is going to come from, quite literally in most cases, how I'm going to be able to live through the next year or two of my life right now. And you got these motherfuckers out here blowing thousands of dollars on fucking games. Like that just, oof, man, like it really is that gap disparity that just pisses me the fuck off, dude. Like the rest of us like that. Like that's the thing too. It's like it's not like I wouldn't like to have the ability to do the same exact shit, dude. But like, am I gonna do that? No, because I'm not a fucking retarded idiot. Is what it is, dude. And I have better things to do with my money. Is what it is. There, like feed myself and clothe myself. Like that's another thing too, by the way. Like that same amount of money could literally be used to give people the ability to have something to sleep in or sleep on or whatever it is, dude. Like buy a bunch of mattresses, buy a bunch of fucking, clothing for kids or something like that, dude. Like be that entrepreneur type of people. What it is there, man. Like it just feels so selfish is what it is, man. Like that's, I think, the thing that bothers me the most right now. It just feels like it's just like pure selfishness is what it is. And it's just like, it angers me is what it is, dude, because of that reason. Because it does just feel so fucking selfish. It feels like people are just doing shit to do shit is what it is there. And it just feels fucked up, man. Like, in general, it hurts my fucking soul to think about right now. Because, like I said, like, and it's not like I wouldn't like to give back myself, but again, like, I'm barely scraping by right now is what it is, dude. Like, I'm lucky if I'm not going to be fucking homeless in the next year or two is what it is. So, I don't think I will be, thankfully, because of what's potentially happening right now with me. My family doing their thing and being able to help me out and everything like that is what it is there, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, like eventually I will run out of money down the road and it'll be a whole thing. That's what it is, man. But yeah, it fucking sucks, bro, because it's just not fun, man. It's just not fun at all. And it is a whole thing where it's like, it would be nice to be able to have, something to hold on to, you know what I'm saying? And knowing that I have nothing right now to hold on to, it's just like, yeah, it pisses me off just that much more, honestly. When I see these people just walking around, just fucking, you might as well say you have somebody walking up to an ATM, getting out a bunch of cash from it, and then just like tossing it up on the fucking, like just being like just throwing up in the fucking air for everybody to just grab at. Then is what it is. And just sit back and laugh kind of thing. That's what it feels like, honestly, in some of these cases, man. Because it's like, and again, it's hard not to be fucking angry, man. Like, it's hard not to be like visibly fucking angry. So, yeah, like it just pisses me off, is what it is, dude. And it's not right, man. It's really not right. Yeah, some of these people's formations are just weird as shit. Like, you got this dude that has like 2/3 of the whispers, and then it's fucking Dwight at the end of it. And then there's this other one. It is the one's 2/3 whispers, and the other side's Dwight, and then the other one is, where's it at here now? Yeah, it was Alpha in the middle, and then Negan and Governor. It's like, what? I don't know if this Raw Deal guy is able to get a 36 or not, though. He's one bringing it forward, though, so maybe his almost 140s can carry them. What does that guy have for a fucking dog is the question there. Oh, he has a 15 skill dog. Okay. Okay, he has a pay-to-win dog, apparently, completely there. Jesus Christ, dude. So let's see what this guy's dog is. So let's see, you got March Capacity Legendary, which adds 200 to all formations. You got March Capacity the front crew, adding another 500 to the Governor's crew. Sharpshooters damage reduction. Rear crew capacity 500 increase. Middle crew capacity 500 increase. All damage, or all fighters damage dealer, legendary, which adds damage dealt by all fighters in formation plus 5%. All fighters attack speed, gives you an attack speed boost. All sharpshooters defense, or damage dealt out is another 5%. Reduction thing, all fighters attack plus 25%. All sharpshooters attack plus 25%. Yeah, so he basically just like, Jesus Christ, he has done everything he possibly can there to do that then. I think he just beat that 36 by himself then, by the way. I'm trying to even see where the hell that 36 is at right now. Now I gotta go look for that fucking 36 now. That's what it is. So. I don't know if that even got off or not right now, or if it's still waiting to get off. Well, that's a 32 right there. I don't know if that 36 was able to get through or not there, but if it was, like, damn, this guy is a fucking whale. Oh, no, he got it off. And I guarantee he beat it himself then. Yeah, that dude is a fucking whale of a tail for sure then. So. Well, remind me not to cross that dude later. So. Yeah, that's a scary fucking, really fucking scary situation on that one, dude. I kind of want to jump in on this myself just to see how it goes. bring my F1 up to the table. Well, at least with this one, it's all a bunch of T10s. So, yeah, I just want to see if it's all him beating this one or not. Then that's really where I was coming in on. I was like, okay, is this guy going to beat this himself? Turns out he probably is. So now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck he is. Let's see, 33, 36. So let's go up to a 31, if that be the case. Actually, let's just do 33 only, because I think it should show me that. If there's any of those done right now. Oh, he did not take down that 36, though. How many times did he get that done, though, is the question. Well, he was able to get it done twice. He just couldn't accomplish it the third time. That's fucking insane, though, dude. So, yeah, that's hella impressive in of itself right there, dude, because I guarantee, like, I would say at least probably, like, 25% of that is just that, or actually, I'd probably say about 50% of that is just that dog alone is what it is then. I just beat the shit out of everybody else, and that's what it is. So, where the fuck is the 33s now? Literally trying to see where this guy was going to now. Because there should be a 33 around or someplace that got beaten. Okay, I'm seeing other ones that are getting taken down now. Well, let me try this one then, if that be the case, and let's go after that fucking at 35 then. So, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing 31s and 32s. My side is hurting quite a bit right now. I don't know if it's from something else or it's from the fucking... Oh, there's a 33 right there. It's right in the middle of everything else there. That's where I missed it. Yep, that's from a minute ago. Okay, so that sounds about right. Just trying to see if there's any other 30-somethings here. There's a 35 right there that's being gone after. Bunch of 32s, bunch of 34s, bunch of 31s. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm wondering if my back's hurt because my kidneys are messed up. Or it could just be up sitting in the chair for so fucking long. That me just even like twitching around a little bit is like messing me up. So. And again, it could also be just like hunger pains too, for that matter. I think honestly what it is it might be arthritic issues too, for that matter, because of my fucking, with the way that the weather keeps changing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth some more. It's like messing me up real bad is what it is. So yeah, I think that's partially what the problem is right now. Is that it's just like constant like joint issues and stuff like that. So all right, let's see here. So we got a 29 right there. Got a 31 right here. 32 right there. Another 32 right here. 33 right there. And there should be a 36 here someplace. I think. It wasn't that one, but it should be one here somewheres. There we go. Just found it. It was right by the dude. So. But yeah, I think my plan right now is I'm going to eat some cereal. And then I'm going to have some Sammys of some kind. Got another 33 up here. Just got done. Is that the same 35 who's going after earlier? Or is that a different 35? I think it's the same one. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking throwing it off because my shit is like, so my dog is like not as good as their dog or something. Like, although it shouldn't matter. No. There was a 35 that wasn't up there. Okay. So, yeah, let me go ahead and throw my 35 in there though. I really want to do that 33 right now. So, actually, I'll do it on this one as well. Damn it, come on, get in there. Back to open now. Jump back. Come on, get back there. Come on. I want to get in that carnivorous bitch. But anyway, so yeah, it's the whole thing, man. But yeah, my thing is I don't want to spend like tens of thousands of fucking rubies and stuff for a single dog skill is what it is there, which I know with that guy, you can tell that raw deal guy is definitely a fucking whale type because it's like each one of those skills I think is like anywhere from like 10 to like 100,000 rubies or something like that's what it is there, something crazy. At least that much anyway. So, or no, it's more than 10 now. I think it's like 25 actually for a lot of those. God God damn it, game. Fucking respond. What the fuck? God, this is fucking annoying as shit. They really need to fix their fuck. I swear to God, it's like it was sometime in the last 3 updates. Like all of a sudden, it's just wanting to be an ass every single fucking time I log on to the PC version. Or it just wants to sit there and be a dickhead and be like, oh, it's unresponsive, it's unresponsive, unresponsive. Like, no, fucking respond, bitch. Like every single fucking time, I swear to God, it'll sit there for like a couple seconds, no matter what. As soon as it hits the town, and it'll act like it fucking doesn't want to respond or whatever the case be, and then it'll all of a sudden fucking work like right after that then. But if it hits it before that, then it won't work at all. You got to fucking reset the whole goddamn thing is what it is then. And it's super fucking frustrating because it means you're having less time to do stuff. That's what it is. So. But anyway. Yeah, it's just super fucking irritating. So, anyways. Did they just get that one? Okay, yeah, it was like a minute ago. Okay. So yeah, so that one should be one that I have not gotten yet then. That 35 was, this 33 was not. And I think I got everything else around here right now. Just checking to check. Send my stuff down by a little bit. Yep, don't see anything else that's lower or anything like that, so should be good then. So then it's just a matter of jumping back into Sanatorium and doing that there, so it was there. But yeah, it's just super fucking irritating, man. So, but yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day right now, considering it's 11:30 right now, and I'm getting semi-tired, and I want to eat first before I do anything else. Then, plus we're about a half hour from, not even a half hour from what you call it happening. So I think what I'll probably end up doing then is I'll probably make some bowls of cereal, and then I will eat those pretty quickly. Is what it is, within about 5-10 minutes a piece. Then is what it is, or so, give or take, and then it'll be. Then I will simply just have some other stuff. Then is what it'll be then to get stuff done. Then is what it is. So. But yeah, my plan right now is to basically do what I need to do to get ahead, and hopefully I will end up having a bunch of stuff here to grab at very soon in a bunch of box openings. There's what it is then. So let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got those 4 over there. So we go 1. Just kick me out of that, or what the fuck? I'm super confused now. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded. I did the second one as the rally. I was like, thought they kicked me out for a minute. It's like, no, you're good. They, yeah, you did the wrong account. That's what it was for the thing. So it's funny. Thought they kicked me out. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so those are done. So then we gotta go 35. We got a 33 on the top there as well. So that means there should be. I should still need whatchamacallit when this is all said and done. To go back to my second account and do it there is what it is there. Because there should still be a 35 I need to grab then if that be the case. At least. So yeah, looks like everything else is pretty much done. Okay, let's see here now. So what was my count right now after all this is said and done? 10, 14, 18, 19, 20. So 25 is what it looks like right now. So that means everybody else should be at least 25, if not more. So if they're more than 25, then I'm missing one, obviously, from this account. But if they're all 25, it means everybody's gotten their shit. The right is what it is there. So let me check my secondary region here is what it, or secondary account here is what it is on this region, and we will see if that in case the fact is true on that one. So I may just say fuck it and go for 10 more minutes is what it is, or not 10 more minutes, but 9 more minutes is what it is there, just to get 5 hours marks on this one then. So I can sit there and say that, yes, this is in fact the longest stream I've done on this channel then. That was right. I missed the 35 on this one. So yeah, just to be like, yeah, I got fucking 5 hours in on this channel then is what it is there. So I'm not even really sure what we all talked about this stream. It was more, it was some game stuff, but it was a lot of, there was quite a bit of politic talks too as well on that one. So, but it's whatever, man. So it looks like this Vial chick is a T9, or at least in this account she is with her melee. T1859 is a T10, at least cavalry. And the guy called himself Chud. Seems like he's got everything in his like 140s and stuff like that. He's probably is like a pay to win, is my guess. So / whale would be my assumption there. Maybe like mini whale, dolphin, something like that. What it is there. I don't know. I think honestly, when people have like level 140 stuff, usually they're pretty much a whale at that point, in my opinion. Anyway, like if they're already pretty much maxed out. 18. Okay, so there should be 7 here. 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay, so I'm missing a bunch on my my main then if that be the case, because there is legitimately 30 that I should have right now. So that means I'm missing at least 5 off of that one then. 14, 22, 25, yeah, 30. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely need to go back in there and do that then if that be the case. Which makes sense. I probably just missed out on a few is what it is there or something. So yep, this is why you always gotta double check, man, because you never fucking know. And again, it might be some of the ones I missed out on are already gone or whatever then. I don't think so, though, because it should just be stuff that came up recently what it is here. So anyway. But yeah, so the plan right now is basically just go and do some stuff and then do a little bit more stuff is what it is and go from there basically. So they just unleashed another one right now. Let's see here. So that would be 1 there. So what does that put us up to in this account? Let's see. 4, 12, 13, 14, 21, 22, 23, 26, 28, 29. Okay, so yeah, there's like 5 I'm missing in that one, then if that be the case. Well, technically it should be 6 now because this one that just came up right now would be 31. So yeah, my sanatorium account, I still haven't changed out that pick because it's a re-rendition of Rick and Glenn. Because that was one they put up before where it's like them going either side of a pillar to kill a walker is what it is there. But I redid it to like take the walker out, so it's like they're trying to murk each other out. So, which is kind of hilarious on that one. So, because I could totally see that being a case at some point there, dude. Depending on how those dudes were and shit like that, like if they ever had like a falling out or whatever. Yeah, I could totally have seen it being like Glenn versus Rick kind of a thing. There's what it is, which would have been kind of hilarious. I don't know. I think my money's on Glenn on that one, dude. Because I mean, Rick fights like the devil, but like Glenn, man, like that dude's sneaky. He was like sneaky as fuck, man. I could easily see him like pulling some shit, you know, like scheming up something or whatever the case be to like be like, hey Rick, you remember that coffee you had this morning? And it's like a vial of fucking poison in it or some shit like that. It's like, damn, man. So, but no, I don't think they would ever. I don't think those two guys would have ever killed each other though, for real though, because they were legitimately like some best friend types of dudes. There's what it was. So I don't see them ever hurting each other in the long run there. So all right, let's see here. 4, 14, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so did I get up there? Huh, that wasn't my main though, so maybe I did get all 30 then. Yeah, must have. Okay, well, that's good then, I guess. And this will be 31 right here. Let me just check my inventory one more time here. 2, 4, 5, 9, 10, 19, 22, 30. Yeah, okay, 30. Yep, and this will be 31. I must have just miscounted then if that'd be the case. And then there's going to be another 31 that's going to be procking at some point here. Up on the top, so that'll be 32 is what it'll be then. So it's good to know that right now. While we're sitting here, we'll do this right now. Let's get all of our shit for the daily here than it is. Got some flasks on that one, that's good. I wish these stupid short ranges that they put in the Lone Trader would be the long range ones. And what it really should be, honestly, is it should be several short ranges, or like what it should be is it should be like a thing where you can click on it, and it's either like 4 or 5 short ranges, or like 1 long range or something, or like, you know, like let's say like 10 short ranges, or like 2 long ranges, or some shit like that's what it would be. So, because it is kind of bullshit the way that they have them set up like that. But anyways, yeah, I don't see anybody else jumping in on this guy's thing right now, so I'll wait and see here. Got about 30 seconds left for the stream, give or take, right now. Because I want to end this right around 5 hours then. And like I said, I'm going to go check and see if... I don't think From is hit the torrent sites just yet. I don't think it'll be there for a couple hours anyway. Yeah, my plan right now is I'll probably listen to something then. Maybe watch something else if that'll be the case then. And then just go, obviously, play the game here for a little bit more. Since I have been playing this game this entire time for 5 hours now is what it is. So, like I have, but not really is what I'm saying on that one, if that makes any sense. Because the real truth of the matter is I really have not been playing the game for 5 hours. I've been sitting here going over game stuff, and I have basically had it running in the background is what it is there. And it's more or less just collecting things off and on. It's not like playing the game. Like if I was actively playing the game, I'd be a lot further ahead than I am right now. What it is, like I would have been sitting there like doing stuff and all kinds of other things. What it is there, but I haven't done any of that yet. Right now is what it is. So yeah, looks like I got about 31 things to open in all these accounts right now is what it is. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will since we're over 5 hours now is what it is. Maybe I'll just sit here and crack all of these momentarily. In each one of the accounts to see what gets what there. See how close I am to Negan at that point then for each one of the accounts is what it is. So I'm assuming it's not going to be a ton. I'm assuming if I'm lucky out of that many boxes, I'll probably get like a couple at most would be my guess at this point. So it looks like nobody's joining this dude's thing then. So that's good. So I'm kind of really worried about that then if that be the case. Unless it's going to be somebody right at the end like an asshole. That's what I really fucking hate is like somebody like coming on and being like, oh, somebody's running a rally. Let me jump in on that real quick now. To like do their daily kind of shit is what it is there. And it's like, you motherfucker. Like, it's like you would. Like, obviously I'm making jokes on that, but not seriously though. I've seen that happen before though. Let's see, 36, 35, 34, 33, 30 seconds. Grab my last 31 here is what it is. Yeah, 15 seconds. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. As soon as he ended that one, fucking what's his name just came in with the other shit then. That's funny. What is the 33 and the 30? 60. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and jump in on some of these, and if that be the case, I guess. Yeah. Might as well jump in on all those actually, if I can. On both of these accounts. Give me some more bone stuff. I don't know if those are like the carnivores ones. I'm not sure if those are actually worth it or not, because when you start to look at them versus like what you're actually getting from like depending on the carnivore level and stuff like that in the game. Come on, you stupid fucking thing. So irritating, dude. Fucking respond, you piece of shit. God damn, dude. This is why I can't fucking join these things, because it's fucking stupid bullshit. Fucking stupid server crap, dude. Supposed to sit there and be like, turn fucking around a bunch of times like a dickhead. Well, yeah, it's super fucking irritating, man. Probably 3 other people have jumped in the thing by now, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna get screwed out of even joining these damn rallies, then is what it is. But we'll see. Let's see. Come on. Respond. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you, game. Oh my fucking god, it did it again. I'm getting real sick and tired of that unstable network bullshit, because it is not. So. Nope, looks like I was able to get in here just in time, actually. Although I gave a half-assed formation there on that. Whatever. It's fucking irritating either way. Like I said, though, it's just, you know, it is what it is, man. You can't win for losing some of these times. But, yeah, 141 is pretty good so far. It looks like they're at least as active as 144 was, if not a little bit more active, depending. At least in the clan I got to be part of. Here's what it is. So I'm assuming it's roughly around the same, give or take. All right, so we got our bones on that one. Okay. Yep, so that 135 was all raw deal on that one. Let's see, 33 was also all him. And the 32 was him and one of the other guys. So that's pretty sad, man. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the saddest thing of all of it. It's like you can have one person basically do everything for everyone is what it is there. Like it's a sad situation all the way around that one. And I get why some people just want to leave places because they're like, yeah, I'm not going to carry all these motherfuckers. And I totally get it, man. So, you know. But anyway. That's how I felt about carrying all these T8s this whole time. And especially when I'm carrying T7s in season, what was it, 11 or 12 we were in right now is what it is. Like, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous what it is, bro. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, all those people that are that level should be way the fuck higher than that now. Like, I would say, honestly, like, if you're not, at this point in this game, if you are not at least a T9, having a T10 tech be worked on for one of the ultimate ones, like, you're way behind the fucking bell curve at that point. So, but yeah, that's what you should be doing, honestly. You should be working on that, is what it is there. If you're not, like, you're part of the problem, honestly, again, as well. Like, it's the opposite of that, honestly. It's like, you're either part of the problem if you're not trying to even, you know, get ahead, but you're also part of the problem if you've gotten too far ahead through money. So, like, there needs to be that sweet spot someplace in there. So, I don't know. Like I said before, though, it's like anybody willing to spend $6,000 on a digital vehicle is like, what are you doing, man? Come on. Like, what is wrong with you, seriously? So, yeah, it definitely feels like those people have, like, way too much cash to burn is what it is. At least that's how I feel about it anyway. So, but anyways. Yeah, it must be nice to be able to have that kind of money to just throw at the fucking door, basically. And do, like, the whole, like, fry, give me all the things is what it is kind of deal or whatever there. So, but yeah, it'd be nice to be a multi-millionaire and have that kind of cash just blow like that, honestly. That being said, would I actually blow that kind of money if I was a... It's hard to say, man. Like, I would have to be, like, one of those, like, huge fucking, like, jackpot. Damn it. Fuck. I knew there was something I wanted to do today. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I totally forgot to go to the fucking thing and get a lottery ticket for tonight. I just realized that now. Yeah, I completely meant to go to the fucking place and buy a lottery ticket for Powerball tonight. Totally blanked out on that one. That pisses me off. Because I think that was over 500 million tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Well, hopefully nobody will win it. I can win it fucking Monday or something. So, and I got a ticket the other day. My cousin got it for me. I told him not to get the fucking mega plier thing because it seems like every time he does that, it never wins. And it, of course, didn't win and didn't have any numbers all in it. And then he talked to me about, I guess, my aunt, which is his mother. She had gotten one. She spent $5 on hers, I guess. Which I assumed from that one, I assumed she got a mega plier one, and then she got one that wasn't a mega plier or something, maybe. So it's probably 2 tickets would be my guess. And she ended up winning like $14. And he's like, but really, you only won like X amount of dollars on that one. Because really, she only won $9 is what it was. Because she's put in the initial 5 is what it is there. So, but yeah, I mean, still you're like $9 ahead. I think actually my biggest lottery win I ever had was I had bought a $1 scratch off. That was an Ohio exclusive one called Old Man Winter. This is probably about, I don't know, 5-6 years ago now, at least that long ago. And it was from a Rite Aid that's gone out of business now. And I won $20 on that. So that was nice because I was up $19 then. So, and that was enough to buy me, I think, a couple of boxes of ammo. Then is what it was. So, good times, man. Good times. Good times had by all. So, and on that note, being midnight and me wanting to actually work and be doing stuff now and also need to get something to eat really bad, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day on that one. So, have a good one. Peace out. Stay safe. I will be back either on this channel or I will be on the Rumble Better Education Network channel for an aftermath, probably is what's going to happen there in the next day or so, and I might be discussing the latest episode of From by then. Or I might just watch that episode tonight, and then I might just jump on there after the fact and discuss the episode. So, you know, if that is an episode where I just like put like From season 3, episode 6 discussion or whatever, then it means there's going to be spoilers ahead, dude. So if you're not watching the show or you haven't caught up on the show, like, don't bother watching that because I will spoil the shit out of that thing, and I have no fucking problem saying that shit because I love to spoil things. So, but really the thing is, like, again, it's to these people that are like not watching week to week and want to just wait for the whole fucking season to drop. It's like, that's cool, bro, but the fact that we're like more than halfway into the season already, like, you can either watch it or you can have it spoiled for you if you're going to watch my streams. So there you go. But anyway, yeah, there's not a, like, honestly, for a show that is supposed to be, you know, whatever, like, there really is not a lot that's happened this season so far right now is what it is, dude. Like, you've had the creatures fucking up some of the townspeople. You've had them kill a couple of randoms that came into the town that were never going to survive anyway. And yeah, like right now, like legitimately, like there's not a ton that's happened right now. Like I think there might be some good shit that happens in this upcoming episode for the episode 6. There's what it is for season 3. Because they're going to finally find out what the hell Fatima is actually carrying in her womb, which I assume is not a child at all for that matter. It's probably some crazy fucking virus thing or whatever then. Like one of the fucking chest burster kind of deals is what it is there. And I know there's supposed to be, from the preview that I was watching the other day, there's supposed to be some kind of conversation between Boyd and Jade where he's basically having like a wormhole theory discussion with Boyd is what it is there, where he thinks it's like things are in the same parallel things, what it is there, whatever the case be. It's like a rift in time or whatever, they're able to be in this like pocket dimension more or less is what it is there, which, like I said, I think it's pocket dimension to begin with this whole time, honestly. And what I think it might be is some kind of weird purgatory is what it is there. So, but anyway. But yeah, on that note though, 2141. it's a nice place to be right now. It's a fun place to be right now. Getting a lot done right now in the main clan that I'm in here from this coalition is what it is there. So if I had been here this whole time, I would have actually taken first rewards for the season, and that would have been kind of cool. But at the same time, it would have also been me having to, do a bunch of stuff to get those first rewards is what it is there. So it's not like I didn't do that same amount of work, obviously, in 144 this season to take fourth, obviously. But yeah, it's just kind of like I said. I think my biggest disappointment with the game right now is how they screw people like that. Is what it is, dude. Because you have you're putting 4 regions together, one of which is the mega pay to win, guaranteed to take one no matter what, because nobody else can beat them, kind of thing is what it is there. So why the fuck are they even here? Is what it is there. And then you got basically 2, 3, and 4 fighting over second and third. Then is what it is. And then no matter what, whoever takes fourth is going to get fucked anyway because you're giving them no Negan fragments at all is what it is. We're at minimum, like even if they let it be like 20 or 25, dude, for that, like at least give me something, Like if I'm working my ass off the entire season, it shouldn't matter if I take third or fourth, dude. Like I should still end up with some kind of fragmentation there is what it is. Like, yeah, I might not get any fucking like gold or barely any gold stuff, and the silver might be like a ton less or whatever, but like at least give me a handful of Negan fragments or something at that point, man, for free. So I'm at least getting a little bit ahead every season then. Yeah, it just feels very scummy on their part there. And it's like it's almost, I feel like it's almost like they're trying to like force people to pay their way into the game now is what it is, which is really fucking wrong on that one. So, but anyway, but yeah, on that note though, like I said, it's been over 5 hours now and I'm tired as fuck and I gotta play the game now is what it is to actually do the survival challenge here is what it is. So, because yeah, I was able to get those other ones done in like 10, 15 minutes a piece is what it is there. So, like, it wasn't that long at all, dude. Actually, you guys watch me in real time do that stuff, so it was like probably like 2 minutes a piece to get like figure out like what it would take to get the thing and then get it all done. That's what it is. So, and then plus the original thing that was like another couple minutes then. So yeah, it was like 5 minutes a piece probably is what it is there, give or take. But anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go grab the box of cereal, grab a cup of milk, and grab a bowl and a spoon, and I will be eating some food pretty soon is what it is then. And from there, I will then be doing some other stuff, and eventually I will probably make some sandwiches in the next hour or so after I have a couple bowls of cereal. Here's what it is. And I'll probably be eating a bowl of cereal while I'm playing the game is what it is then. So, and that will be my dinner for tonight. Will be some cereal and some sandwiches. So, because unfortunately I don't have any more TV dinners that I can make because I ate all those up the other day and haven't gotten a chance to go to the store yet because my cousin, uncle, etc. have not been able to get a chance to take me out right now, which is hopefully something I'll be able to fix very soon because I can hopefully in the coming year here be able to get my license then very quickly, hopefully, and then get a vehicle for cheap, and then I'll have the ability to have a vehicle and the ability to drive it then too, and so it'll be, if I need to go to the fucking store, I can just go to the fucking store. That's what it is, which shouldn't be a big issue then. So, but anyway, but yeah, on that note though, that's about it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Like I said, I'll be back at some point in the future for another stream where I will discuss from the latest episode of that show. And, obviously spoilers involved in that stream. And then we'll be back here at some point in the future as well to talk about some more Walking Dead Survivor stuff. And hopefully I can finally get the game running to where it'll actually pop up on the fucking stream here. I don't know what the hell's going on with that right now. It's just being stupid though, but I don't know. I've tried Streamlabs in the past, but the problem with that is that I know with the last couple streams I did with that back in the day,
it fucked up and it made my audio, like I thought my audio was running the whole time. And I was, by the way, I was sitting there talking throughout that stream while I was playing for like at least 2.5 hours one day. And then I went back to check it, and sure enough, it wasn't picking up my audio for some reason. So I don't know if I got in there is what it is, because that was me cracking a bunch of boxes and stuff during that whole thing. And yeah, if I had known I had no fucking audio going, I wouldn't even bother then, dude. I would have just said fuck it and just cracked a bunch of boxes and not even spoke at all is what it is then. So, you know, but anyway, but nah, seriously though, this one, I think it should have my, just making sure I have the right audio. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's my toner mic. Should be picking up my audio right now is what it is. So, but yeah, on that note though, it's been fun. It's been real. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Stay safe. Always be carrying, and always be gaming, dude, because, you know, with the crazy shit going on right now, with World War III on the horizon and everything else like that, now it's time to actually play some games. So, later, y'all. Peace out.